You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Wild day, another wild day in the markets. Nice push for the bulls into the close. So things are going to be interesting going into Asia and London because we have non-farm payrolls tomorrow and we have retail sales tomorrow as well. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Happy Thursday. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. What's up? The morning crew, the New York crew was kind of light, so hopefully we get some people in here tonight. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, let me turn this puppy on. Whoa, how did this thing turn into that? All right, guys, let's go. All right, man, let's see. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Let me make sure all these windows are working. Yes. Leave it on trade over 8 real quick. Trade over 8. All right, guys. All right, let me get TikTok going. Give me 1 second. Let's see if I can get this thing running. Add source. If I lag, hopefully I don't lag. Add source, Windows capture. Add source. Bada bing, bada boom. Back. I think it's still too big. I have to shrink it. Kind of want to make it bigger, but yeah. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're back at it. Make it a little bit bigger. Boom. Let's go with that. Lucid trading. I think this shouldn't be too bad. Let's see if I turn it on. Hope you guys are doing well, bro. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's see what happens, man. Non-farm tomorrow. Retail sales coming in hot. And CPI should be next week. So we'll see what happens. All right, cool. I think we're good. If I start lagging, let me know. Let's go. It says show camera, no camera. All right, so let me cancel and try to add a camera and see what happens. Hopefully this thing doesn't kick me out. Do not kick me out. All right. Good old TikTok. Add source. Okay, so I added the source, but it's not visible, which is a good thing, right? So now let me try to go live. I think we're good. Shout out to TikTok land. Look, TikTok land has entered the building. All right, I think we're good. I'm just gonna leave this thing just like this. Yeah, things are going to be interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if we just like consolidate into non-farm, and then non-farm we get the move we're looking for. We'll see how the markets react. All right, guys, we're here. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Nice push for the bulls. Very nice push for the bulls into the close. That was clean off the 800 level. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. We are here. All right, let me see if I can open this up here real quick. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. We are streaming on TikTok and YouTube. TikTok and YouTube. All right, whoa. Let me see if I can go to. Let's go. Yeah, I think just at night, people are off work. You get a better turnout. Everybody's at work during New York session. All right, let me see. Pulmonary. Non-sterile. What am I looking for? All right. Which page? Sister. Let's see. That was 55,702. Okay. Okay. Let's see. This is wait. Looking for 702. Here we go. We are in there. Let's go. And then okay, cool. All right, we're good. We are good. I mean, we'll see. Where's TikTok? Bada bing, bada boom. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Thursday. Thursday night lights. we'll see if they so far look pretty good. How come my chart isn't? Chart is kind of covered up. Let me see if I can move this up. Whoa. I think that's better, right? I kind of want to see that part though. We're good. I think we're good. That's better, right? You can kind of see if you have gold. How about we put that over there? Alright, I think we're good. We can rock like that. It's fine. Alright. We'll see where we go. So far, we're off to a modest start. Alright, let's see. So we're live, TikTok. We're live on YouTube. It's going down. Alright, cool. I think it's working now. Yeah, 25,000 is going to be a huge level for going to be a huge level for NQ. 25,000 is the battleground. So we'll see what's up. All right. 25,000 will be the battle zone. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's another thing I gotta check. Topstep. My payout is like sitting there pending. I'm like, come on, man. Topstep does a good job. They're like, if you are eligible, that's when you can request a payout. If you're not eligible, they won't. You can't request a payout. So we'll see. But it's been pending long. It's pending longer than usual. So we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're here for an evening session. I need to do these levels too. The last couple of days have been volatile. A lot going on at these levels. All right, cool. What else I'm gonna watch? All right. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Tap the screen, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see how Asia session pans out. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Let me grab some water. I'll be right back. play the game. Bulls looking good. Let's see. All right, man. Let's figure this thing out. Bada bing, bada boom. Interesting day, man. Interesting day. Oh, yeah. I wrote that down, right? Yes. Whoa. What just happened? Encourage your viewers to share the live. Invite more friends. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. If I start glitching, let me know. Hopefully I don't lag too much. Right now they're pressing, man. Let's see if we get another pull back to this little gap right here. Got highs. So basically yesterday's high is 25,056. Got some gaps down here. We'll see if they hold. 37 level. Do they have enough momentum to keep going? We'll see. Where did daily candles open up? Whew, daily candles are like a tough spot right here. But we'll see. Tough spot. Yesterday's high is 250. 25,250. All right, let's do these fibs real quick. Heck of a move during New York yesterday. But today we had the flush and bounce. Flush and then the bounce. Let me take a picture of this real quick. All right, I'm gonna keep this here and get rid of these. Move. I'm about to start marking up some charts. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Thursday. Tomorrow we have non-farm payrolls. Tomorrow we have retail sales. Next week we should have CPI. All right, let me mark these highs out. But yeah, into the close, the bulls did work into the close for sure. Shout out to Nemo. What's going on, Nemo? Right now, from a daily perspective, right? Let's go to the daily chart. We're in a tough spot on the daily, but we did recover daily EMAs. So for the time being, I am slightly, and when I say slightly, I am slightly bullish. But the thing is, we have news coming in hot tomorrow morning, so that could propel us in either direction. So based on daily charts, I'm with the bulls right now, unless we breach 25,000 on NQ. If we breach 25,000, I'm back with the bears. We did push up yesterday and today into the close, but the weekly is monthly is back green, so that's a good thing. But yeah, from a top-down perspective, it's kind of tough right here. This is a tricky spot we're in right now. So we'll see. Non-farm is going to have a lot to do with our next leg. Non-farm could push us 100 points. It could drop us 100 points. More than that, 200, 300, 400 points. Because then sometimes you'll have like a lagging reaction. So yeah, so we'll see. So I'm slightly bullish right now. We did reject on the 4-hour time frame, 200 SMA rejects. So we rejected twice in that 25,200 area. So we'll see. Dang, this little gap I was watching worked out. 37 to 57. Can it go? Yeah, so yeah, slightly bullish. 25K holds. The bulls can do some damage to the upside, but it just has to hold. It must hold. We are streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me look this up. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Yeah. Very interesting. Fresh session highs right there. Yeah, bulls are holding, man. We'll see. We will see. Ooh, nice push. They're pushing, guys. Let me see where our next. I need to draw these levels, man. Let me draw these levels out. I need to see where we're going. Right now, daily candles are green. Weekly candles is green. Monthly candle is green. So we'll see. Topstep. All right. Let me get this puppy. Yeah. I think 250 is yesterday's high, right? Basically, that's from Asia. Yeah, New York open. We got to 122. Huh. We're getting up there. Alright, let me grab this real quick. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going. Uh-oh. YouTube is not receiving. Uh-oh, here we go. Hold on. Let me start exiting out of stuff before this thing tries to kick me out. Alright, let's give it a second. Hold on. We gotta start exiting out of programs. Here we go. I think we're back. Okay, BigCommerce. I gotta make a note for that. BigCommerce message. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Nemo. Nemo, did you get everything I was saying? Where do you think we're headed? Shout out to Nemo in TikTok land. We're in a tricky spot right now, but if we keep pushing, we got some, do have some room. But I'm waiting on the real move will come after non-farm. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. My guy, Red Candles. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the chat. What's up, man? So yeah, we're getting a nice little push to start. Let's see where we go. That 200 level is going to be interesting. If we get up there. Hold on one second, guys. Alright guys, we are streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Infinity trades on all platforms. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The bulls are holding the line, guys. I have a couple of gaps right here. The bulls are working to hold. The only levels I see, what's in the way? We have a fib level at 67. Then last week's midpoint is 25,081. Then the last swing high on the 15 is above that at like 120, 123. So yeah, we'll see. Bulls look like they want to keep going. Let's draw some gaps out. Shout out to Story K. What's going on? All is well, man. Happy Thursday. Shout out to Story K in the chat. Shout out to Nemo Hollow in the chat. The bulls are holding, guys. They're doing a good job of holding. We're streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Shout out to Nemo for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Let's keep it going. Hold on one second. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Story K, appreciate the follow, Story K. Story K says, why you have so, it's a lot of gaps. It's not really indicators. I draw out, only have moving averages on my chart and a couple of fibs, but I draw out a lot of gaps. So I draw out a lot of fair value gaps. So it looks like it's a lot on the screen, but the thing is I'm looking at multiple screens because I do my levels on different platforms. So yeah, my main, I do most of my charting on Thinkorswim. So that screen I just popped up. And then I have I also have Tradovate up, and then I also have Topstep. You see how Topstep is not much on there. So yeah, just so I can get different looks at the price action. And then from there, I developed the game plan. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, dang it. I didn't put it on. I'm on YouTube going from screen to screen. My bad, man. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like indicators, but I only have VWAP. I have a couple of moving averages, and then everything else is a gap that I drew out. 4-hour gaps, 1-hour gaps. And then at the end of the week, I kind of clear it out and then start over. Where's my Topstep? Does this thing pop up? Kind of. Okay, yeah, this is like my Topstep. So you can see there's not much on here. So when I'm on my XFA, I execute from here. So there's not much. But yeah, everything on the chart, it means something. Some people have clear charts. I mean, hey, as long as it works. If it works for you, stick with it. Shout out to Story K. Story K, that don't throw you off? Not really, because I've been doing this since 2016, so it's like, I guess my eyes are used to it. My eyes are used to, oh my gosh, did this thing just do? Hold up, this thing is trying to, I think I gotta take it off of Topstep. Hold on. Look at what happens whenever I turn Topstep on. TikTok tries to ban me. I don't know why. It's so weird. When I keep it on Tradovate, I don't have any issues. I don't have any issues at all. So if they try to kick me out, I'll just end the live and then restart it. I'll be back. I think we're good right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Story K. Shout out to Nemo. Yeah, it looks like a lot. It's not a lot. When I look at this screen, I see a couple of levels. My VWAP, I see my 4-hour FEGs, everything in the middle are like shorter time frame FEGs, 15-minute, 5-minute. Those I kind of get rid of after we've violated them. But yeah, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're here, man. Whoa. Let me link. All right, I just did my levels, so let's see what happens. Exit. I need to check to see if this payout is, if this thing has been sent. I requested a Topstep payout a couple days ago. It's kind of taking some time for them to release. It's already out of they've already taken the amount out of my balance, but it's just taking a little while to get sent. Dang, bro. I might have to restart this. We'll see. Whenever I pull up the Topstep screen, they say it's not original content. So it's like I have to like zoom into my chart. I don't want my chart to look like this. I want you guys to see the whole chart. But on TikTok, I don't know. Whatever algo that's monitoring it is sensitive. As soon as I put Topstep up, they say it's not original content, which is weird. But it's cool. We're gonna make it work. Shout out to all the new followers. Appreciate you guys, man. this thing doing it? Hold on. Very interesting. Yeah, I might have to restart it. As soon as I put Topstep up, it's an issue. As soon as I put Topstep up, it's an issue. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Okay. Did it disappear? I don't know. I'm gonna try to stay on and see what happens. As soon as I put Topstep screen on TikTok, it is an issue, man. All right. Hold on one second. Let's see. Bulls are pushing, man. Nice. What levels do we have up here? We got 100 up here. All right, let's see how things react. Any gaps? I can take this guy away. Let's see. Ooh, bulls look good, man. The bulls are moving, guys. They are on the move. They're continuing what they did. Nice push. We got a 4-hour FEG up here at 120. That's where we turned around at 12 p.m. So we're reaching for that level. Let's see if we can get up there. Do I play it short when we get up there? Possibly. Let's see. 1 micro, test it out. Yeah, I believe Topstep is shadow banning me. I might have to end the live on TikTok and then restart it. It's so weird, man. I don't know. As soon as I put Topstep on there, it's a wrap. It's a wrap, man. As soon as I put Topstep on there. Whoa. Nice push by the Bulls. Man. Yeah. When I have Tradeovate on the screen on TikTok, it's like, it's fine. But as soon as I try to put Topstep on, it's a problem. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Nice push for the Bulls, man. I think we're moving smooth now. Nice push for the Bulls, man. All right, let me go look at what levels are we approaching. This thing's kind of Yeah, so we're back above last week's midpoint, which is a big move for the bulls. We have space between here. Wow, we got some space right here to 123. Yeah, we got a little space here. I might get in on a pullback. We'll see. All right, we're getting a little bit of pullback. All right, let's look for some, see if we can get some entries. All right, guys. All right, let me look for some. What do we have over here? That was a big drop. I think they're releasing from the 100. We got up to 100. That's where they're kind of collapsing from. Do I see anything on the 1 minute? 1 minute does have something way down here. Let's see. Did we get down there? Hold on. Gotta be quicker. All right, let's see. Kinda got down there. Let's see if this holds. Midpoint is in the 60s. Let's see. Nice push overall, though, for sure. Definitely a nice push. Okay, I think TikTok is doing that thing again. All right, guys. TikTok, I'm gonna end it and then come right back. Give me a second. Yeah. 67, right? Heck yeah. No missing it. This is an interesting level right here. I might test it back up. Let's see. Trying to see where. Oh yeah, right here. I'm testing it. This is the midpoint of last week's range. So I'm watching to see if we can get a little bit of push here. Ooh, they're dumping it. Bottom of the wick. Let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, let's restart this thing and see what happens. I wonder if they'll refresh everything. We'll see. Let's see if we can get some bounce right here. Get up there. Trying to shrink my risk ASAP. We'll see. How many do I have? 3? Yeah. Let's see if we can work off this wick. There is like a mini FEG right here on the 5. We'll see if it can hold. I got my stop at the bottom of the last 15-minute candle. Looking to move my stop up in a sec, but we'll see. There's some resistance up there, but let's test it. Yeah, they slapped. Oh, they might sweep it. Wow. Yeah, I'm about to get stopped out here. If they can't hold the last wick, I'm out of there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can we pop back up above 81? I'm using the last 15-minute candle as my compass, the low of the last 15-minute candle. Bulls or not. We got a 5-minute FEG right here in this little gap. Watching to see if it can hold. If it can't hold, I'm stopped out. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't want to hold. This is it right here. It would have to reclaim that and hold. Can we do it? Get up there, man. Push, 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 push. Yeah, bears are getting busy, man. They don't want to reclaim. Yeah, if they can't hold the gap, I'm stopped out. 67 is the bottom on the fib. From a fib perspective, 67 is the bottom.
Order filled.
Just added one more. Let's see what happens. Come on, bulls, hold the line. So we got the last 15-minute candle bottom, and then we have this 5-minute FEG that's looking weak. Okay, come on, get up there. Get up there, man. Need that thing to spike real quick. Okay, fresh 5-minute candle. See if she can hold. This might take some time. I'm playing off the last 15-minute candle. We'll see if it can hold. Patience, patience, patience. This 5-minute gap is the level to hold right now. Let's see if it can hold. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Yo, TikTok. Everybody in TikTok land. I can't, for some reason, whenever I put my Topstep screen on TikTok, they try to kick me off. So I can only show you Tradeovate. If you want to see the Topstep screen, you gotta come to YouTube. Come on, bulls, hold. There we go. We're getting something. I'm moving my stop up right here. Yes, yes, yes. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Too high. Come on. Continuation. 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 They're not giving it to me. At least we're leaving break even though. At least. So we'll see. I'm trying to give it a little bit of room. But if it can't go, I'll just take the small piece. Trying to give it some room. Still want to test it out of this level though. Let's see if she can go. There we go. Go. Get out of there. Break even. Nice push. Get out of there. Go, go, go. Let's get some limits up there. We're not getting the push. Come on, guys. You can get up there. I'm at break even again. Maybe we get another pullback into the gap. I'll take it again if we get that deep. Okay. Let's test it out. Okay, come on. Hold the line, guys. Trying to see if this thing will work out of here.
Order filled.
Oh, bears are getting busy. Hold on.
Order filled.
I'm playing below the gap. Let's see what happens. Stop below the gap. Let's see if we can recover. 1 to 2 RR. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there, buddy.
Order filled.
Oh no, what did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Did I just cancel an order?
Order filled.
I don't know what I just did. I meant to put limit sell. Bears are being, oh man, bears are being disruptive. They might stop me out here. They gotta take off right here, man. Let's go, Bulls. I'm working out of this 5-minute gap. 5-minute FEG in the 70s. There we go. Come on. I need continuation right here. At least a move to back to the 100s. We can test it. Pop it. All right, I'm moving my stop up to the bottom of that candle. Let's see what happens. On the 1 minute. Get out of there. She's starting to extend. I don't want to move it too quick. Get there, man. Okay, my stop is below the gap. Watching to see if the bulls can work out of this level and retest 100. So far, no cigar. Ooh, here we go. Go. Hit some TPs, man. All right, I'm moving to break even as soon as we can get a little bit of an extension on this green candle on the 1 minute. I try to move my stop up as soon as I can, man. No games. All right, here we go. Extend it. If this was New York session, the move would have already happened. That's a fact. Oh, come on, bro. All right, should we do break even? I'm break even. Let's see if we start hitting some TPs. Or do the bears make this difficult? Do the bears make this difficult? Hit it. Yeah, all right, they're gonna make this difficult.
Order filled.
I'm looking for continuation, not getting it. I'll take the little piece though, no problem. And we have like some gaps up here. Technically, we're fighting a 5-minute gap. Yo, we're streaming on TikTok and YouTube, guys. If you want to see like the Topstep screen, you gotta come to YouTube because whenever I post it on TikTok, they try to ban me. I don't know why, but it's cool. All right, that's the gap we're fighting right now. This puppy right here. 5-minute gap to 5-minute gap. And the middle of last week's range is 81. We're kind of fighting that too. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, where did I just put my give me 1 second, hold on. I'm still here. My phone walked away. right, cool. I had to make sure. Yeah, TikTok, whenever I show TikTok the Topstep screen, they try to, they say it's not original content. So if you want to see the Topstep screen, you gotta come to YouTube. I don't know why they do that. As soon as I switched to TikTok, Topstep is an issue. Nice push for the bulls right here. Oh, they pulled back. Nice. 81 key level. So now we're pushing up to some other key levels up here. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? All right, let me go to YouTube real quick. Yeah, we're just scalping with some micros. With Asia session, I need to play small because this price action, my strategy works with New York session, not Asia session. I'm a level-based momentum scalper. All right, let's see how this level reacts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Okay, we got some 1 minute gaps up here. Let me go ahead and draw that out. Why not? If it's a gap, make it known. 1 minute. So all my gaps are like color coded. Yellow is 5 minute, purple is 4 hour, blue is 1 hour, the white is one minute. So if we push into this gap, I might play it back down. We'll see. I gotta look at my other chart too. If we hold 81, we have space, a lot of space, to like 133. So I might use this gap right here, back up. We might have to pull back. Well, let me see. Hold on. What does my 5 minute look like? 5 minutes doesn't look bad. 77 is the support level. Whoa. I might have missed it. 77, right? Hold on.
Order filled.
I'm gonna just test one and see if they try to go for the push. 81 is a nice level to work off of. What's my last low? The low of this is 81. It is 81. So I might keep the bottom of the 15-minute candle as my compass
Order filled.
and go for the
Order filled.
break. We're getting something. Ooh, dang, I think I caught it right on time. Get out of there. All right, we'll break even. Let's see if we get an extension right here, or I'll put it at the bottom of the wick. How about that? Shrink your risk as soon as you can. Get out of there. Can it go? All right, I'm breaking even. Looking for this thing to extend if it can.
Order filled.
Might stop me out beforehand. Whoa.
Order filled.
Watching to see if 81 can hold. Taking it one micro at a time. One micro at a time. we get back to 81, I'm back in.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Are they crushing back down? Let's see. You see how that 1 minute gap is working itself out, huh? All right, the bottom of this 15 is 81, so I might bring my stop up to that level. If they completely flip this, I gotta get out. Bada bing, bada boom. $123 is the level to get to, the 120s or the teens at least. Yeah, if they flip this 15-minute candle red, I might have to bail. Yeah, they're going for it. Drop zone.
Order filled.
Yeah, they're pushing down from the highs. They got me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Are you in a trade currently? Yes. Shout out to Tia. What's going on? So I'm in a trade on Topstep. But whenever I try to put Topstep on TikTok, they say I'm stealing content or it's not original content. So I don't know why, but if you come on YouTube, you can see my screen. I can put my I can put my Apex accounts on TikTok, but as soon as I put Topstep on, it's an issue. All right, let's look at these levels. So that 1 minute gap did us dirty, man. All right, let's see. I can hold. What's our low? 68. Okay, let's test it out of here. These are still some key levels. Where we at? Yeah, the 15 is at a good level, man. I think they might just pull this thing back. Hold on. Oh. All right, we're gonna risk 100 for 3. Let's see what happens. Got like relative equal lows at the bottom of these 15s. Let's see if they can hold. Can the gaps push back up? Let's see. Minute candle looks decent. Or do the bears crash through everything? We're about to find out. Shout out to Tia B in the building. Yeah, this candle is kind of strong. They might slash through before they continue back up. We'll see. They would have to clear the bottom of all of these 15s for me to get stopped out. Okay, here we go. 81 is critical for the reclaim. Very critical. We need 81 to hold. The Bears are cooking us, man, from the highs. Looks like they want to try to spin it, but we're at some good levels for the bulls. 60. All right, we'll see. Yeah, they might. If the 70s can't hold, I might get stopped out again, and I just have to leave it alone. Yeah, it's looking weak. We'll see. Yeah, they're about to get me again. I made what, like 120 yesterday? Watching to see if they can work out of here. Yeah, they're going for it. Bears are putting on a clinic. They're putting on a clinic, man. Yeah, they're going for it. They won't pull back. Pull back mode. We'll see. If we start getting some green candles, I might add. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're trying to see if we can get back to the highs. That's my goal.
Order filled.
All right. We just popped the risk to a full mini. We're risking 200. Let's see if they can work out of this area. We got some TPs sitting there, but if they can't hold the 70s, then they're gonna stop me out. And we're at some decent like levels right here, but they might come down, sweep me, and then continue back up. Let me see what other gaps are down here. Yeah, they're going for it. Can they hold? Nah. Bears look good right now, man. Let's see if these lows can hold. If they can't, I'm out. I'm looking for a move back to the 80s if we can get it. 81 is the midpoint of last week's range. So 81 is important. Okay, here we go. Come on. Get up there. This one I'm gonna try to move to break even as soon as I can. But this is, if this 1 minute green candle can hold, we got a shot. If it can hold. It's struggling right now. Definitely struggling. Yeah, we need the 80s. At least we printed a green. Let's see if it can get another matching green candle. The Bears are not playing, man. Any games. Get up there, man. We need like a blast off right here to the 80s at least. All right, we're getting something. I'm gonna start to stalk this move candle by candle. Candle by candle. Let's see if she can get up there. Shrinking my risk bit by bit. Come on, buddy. Can you get up there? She's trying, but she's kind of struggling. 81 is what I want a reclaim of. Big battle right here, man. Yeah, they're going for it. They're slashing through. Let's see. Yeah, might get stopped out here. Bears are strong, guys. Woo! They bottom ticked me. Yeah, they're going for the flush. They're trying hard for the flush. Ooh, but bulls are fighting. They're fighting. Ooh, these bulls. Okay, bulls. I need you to get into the 80s if we can. Big battle right here, man. Whew. Look at that wick. Somebody's trying to dump this thing, but somebody's fighting back as well. Jeez. Wild price action right here. Let's see if this 5 minute can hold green. Oh, fresh. Oh, fresh open. It's 8 o'clock open. Okay, now I might get wicked out just because of the volatility. We got a fresh 1 hour candle, fresh 4 hour candle, fresh everything right now. Bulls are trying to get loose, but the bears don't want them to go. Get up there. Reclaim 80, man. Reclaim 80. There we go. Now we're moving. See, this is why I trade New York session. Because we don't have this jump around thing going on. It makes a decision and it gets out of there. All right, we're back to break even. Let's see if they want to hold. Do they want to hold these levels? If they can pull back into the 70s, I'm back in. Anything? Dang, I think they want to go for continuation. Let's see. This I'm just gonna take pieces because it's a fresh 1 hour candle, so it could keep going. Nice push. Oh, come on, hold it. Get up there, man. Fresh 1 hour candle. Oh. Bears won't let the bulls fly. All right, this might have to be break even if we can't get continuation right here. Come on, man. Get out of there. Hello. Come on, bulls. What are we doing? I need you to get a hold 81 and press. All right. Back to 70. Let's see where we can go. Dang, bears are not playing. Not a game.
Order filled.
Yeah, they got me again. We can't get continuation, man.
Order filled.
Should we try it again? I'm trying to get out of this level if we can. Let me check my thinkorswim. Yeah, man, look. Green candle. Look, 15-minute green candle. Everybody looks good to the upside. But we just need we need a break free. We do have some gaps up above, but everything else is above water. So I'm testing it. we can get something going. Hold the line, ladies and gentlemen. All right, now we're moving a bit. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now I feel like I'm in New York session a little bit, but we need continuation.
Order filled.
She doesn't want to take off. She's trying. We're like break even again. It's a process.
Order filled.
Let's try it again.
Order filled.
Oh. All right, bro. What we doing? We're like stuck in this range, but the 15 looks good. Everything looks good from my perspective. As long as this guy was the open of this 74. Excuse me. 74 is critical. Ooh. These bears are relentless, man. Dang. Yeah, these bears are relentless. Wow. So technically, a stop should be, I'm out of position right here.
Order filled.
Well, they already got me. Yeah, we're just not getting continuation, man. They're trying to curl it back down. VWAP is like 64. And we're kind of right there.
Order filled.
We're back to the bottom of the range again.
Order filled.
Wake up, bulls. We need you to wake up. Come on, buddies. Get out of there. They are not allowing, the bears do not want this level to reclaim at all. Dang. Yeah. Looks like they want to flush. Sheesh, bro.
Order filled.
Yeah, they got me. They're curling her down. We're sitting right at VWAP right here.
Order filled.
If VWAP can't hold, it's a wrap. Bears are going to get back to the downside. We're like right above VWAP. Ooh, nice push. All right, bulls might be trying to get out of this level. We'll see.
Order filled.
They're trying.
Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if they can hold. If they stop me out here, I'm done. Like, Gotta leave them alone. Whoa. My stop is still below those equal lows. That's the only thing about Asia session, man. You gotta wait for the move to happen. When I say I would have been done by now, New York session, I'm in and I'm out, man. In and out. No games. Come on. Push, 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 push. I need this thing to extend to the 80s and 90s. Okay, nice push. I'll take that. But we need to keep going. Bottom of the wick. Come on, go. Oh my gosh. Asia session. Okay, now I'm in. So now let's see if we can get some TPs going. If they flip this candle 100%, I'm out. And I'll be barely green.
Order filled.
Yeah. Come on, buddy. I mean, that was something though. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Dang. Yo, these bears are not playing any games. They're like slashing down, man. 81 is a key, a very, very key level. Now she's starting to move. Man, that's the only thing about Asia session, man. This thing is finicky. All right, go, go, go. Get out of there. If we can get above that last high, I might add. The bears are not making it easy at all. They're not making it easy at all. They're like, you're gonna earn these highs. You're gonna earn these highs, man. We're not getting it. I needed to start pushing right here. Okay, okay. Red, green, red, green. Okay, I might add. Ooh, okay, there we go. Let's do it. Why not? Tight stop. I need this thing to explode. There she goes. She's trying. Okay, okay. We need you to get to the last swing high, my friend. We need you to get to the last swing high. Oh my gosh, they're doing it again. Fight, bulls. We need you to fight. Okay. Back break even. Bottom of the wick. Let's see if we can get some continuation. Don't stop me out before you go.
Order filled.
Yeah. Bears are not playing from this level, man. At all. Alright, let me cancel. Flatten everything. Let's go look at Thinkorswim charts. Yeah, man, it's primed to go. It's primed to go. It is primed to go. Oh no. I need to take off my preset for my brackets. It's primed to go, man. It just has to hold. New York session, you don't get as much chop as this. You get a direction, you get some quick moves. Boom, boom. 100 points in like 5 minutes. Alright. Bulls is your last chance. If you can't do it here, I can't. I'm trying to vouch for you. Trying hard to vouch for you guys, man. Okay, I like it. That's one. Now we're starting to get some push. I need this thing to keep going. We're getting something. I just need it to keep going. There she goes. She's stretching a little bit. I'm stalking it up. Trying not to be too tight, but I like the candle, so I'm gonna let it run. I like the 5 minute. Oh yeah, she looks pretty. I like it.
Order filled.
I'll take that. There we go. I think we're good now. I'll leave that alone. That wasn't that bad, man. Adding 195. This is a tough level. Midpoint of last week's range, and we have 100 above. We're just trying to press down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Lone Wolf Blue, what's going on? My bad, man. I was trying to focus. Focus on these plays. When I'm in the middle of a trade, my eyes are glued to these candles. The chat has to wait on me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Lone Wolf Blue, what's going on, man? Happy Thursday, man. Lone Wolf Blue says you going to stay up all night with me tonight. Look, my cutoff might be 12. We'll see. LWB, we have non-farm coming in hot tomorrow. That's going to be interesting. Shout out to everybody in YouTube land. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. We're streaming on TikTok and YouTube. How's everything going, man? Big dog show tonight. Nice. Crush 2026 live on YouTube starting at 12 and going all night. Nice. Nice. Is Panda gonna be watching? Hold on 1 second. Let's go. I think my payout is finally risk approved in finance processing. So we should get the funds sent hopefully today. Payout request by user status finalized. Let's go. Topstep payout is on the way, ladies and gentlemen. Topstep payout is on the way. It's on the way, man. LWB says it's going on in Birmingham, England. Nice. All right, guys, we are there. They finalized my Topstep payout. The payout drought is officially over. Well, I'm gonna wait till it gets into my account. then I'll call it over. The drought has been crazy, man. When I say the drought has been crazy, it's been crazy. It's been months of struggle. After, at one point, getting payouts like once a week, twice a week. I don't know what came over me, but the greed came in, the over trading came in, all that good stuff. All right, we're finalized. Ooh, bears are finally trying to break out of this level. I'm not touching this. But they're doing what, they are breaking the range. That's like a triple top. Not a triple top, but like quadruple top, triple top on the 1 minute. Now we're gonna pull back to where? Let me see where we pull back to. Ooh, 200 SMA on the 1 minute is 51. Let's see where they want to take this thing. We got some gaps down below, but we'll see. I'm glad I caught my little piece and got out of there. All right, guys. We're getting some flush. Ooh. These bears, I still think these bears, man, if we get back below 25K, they can milk this thing. LWB, Lone Wolf Blue 66 says last night was the first night, was up all last night. Nice. Worked all day, then up all night tonight. Work all day tomorrow, up all night. Work all day Saturday, then up all night. I guarantee Mr. Koski is drinking his bulletproof coffee. I saw that in Whole Foods too, man. I don't know if it was, they got like different brands. Bulletproof. Alright, yeah. Bears are trying to break this range. Alright, guys. My payout is finalized, guys. Let's go. I gotta make some new thumbnails. It's about time, man. I'm grateful. I am grateful. All right, so look. Let me send this to. All right, cool. All right, what time is it? 8 Eastern. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? My Topstep payout is finalized, man. It's not huge, but I'll take it. I'll take anything right now. I've been in a payout drought. Hold on 1 second. The bears look like they want to go back down and test 25K. If they don't hold this 1 minute 200 SMA, we got space down. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ooh, nice. Wow, drop and pop. We're back. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Bulls don't want anything to drop. All right, we're back. Hold on. We're good. Yeah, man. It's been a battle all week. But you know what's gonna decide the direction? Non-farm. Non-farm's coming in hot. 12 hours from now, it's going down. Whoa, what is this? Gemini. Turn this off. What? Gemini turned on my phone. I said payrolls and boom. It pulled up some non-farm stuff. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right. I think I'm unbanned on TikTok. Whenever they do that, it's like shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Really lagging? Oh no. Let's see. Hold on. Let me turn some things off. Usually it's something running in the background. Just gotta turn everything off. Let's see what's running. Lone Wolf Blue, I haven't upgraded the computer yet, but maybe I'll put some of this payout towards the computer. I need to look it up. I know they by now I know they have like another newer razor blade. And then I found a friend of mine builds computers, so we're gonna see what we can do. I want a custom build, and then I want the razor blade laptop. That's what it is. Look at all this Discord. Let me turn these Discords off. End task. Discord. What else? Power usage, GPU engine, memory. Of course, Google Chrome. I might have to turn one of these guys off. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me exit some things out. Mr. Koski, it should be better soon. Give me a second. We are streaming on TikTok and YouTube. All right, let's see. Nice bounce by the Bulls, but look, Bears are coming right back. They're not playing no games. Let's go. Topstep is locked in. Topstep payout is locked in. Let's go. The drought has been insane. All right, look. You know what's taking up most of this memory? Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim is a juggernaut. CPU. Endpoint. Blah, 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 blah. What is this? Oh, that might be it too. I'm not on Edge right now. WebView? I'm not on Microsoft Edge right now. It's just running in the background. Let's see if we can exit this. It's like saving it in the background. Microsoft Edge WebView. All right, let's keep going. What is this? News and interests. No, man, exit this. What is this? task. I'm going down my task manager list and exiting things out. Oh no, can't exit TikTok. Console window host. Mr. Koski says, seems better now. All right, good. I'm still exiting stuff out. I just have too much running. 5 GB is nice. I know it is. 5 gig is nice. I saw some videos. I was like, wow, that thing is lightning fast. And the thing is, I don't think I've had Thinkorswim moving like 100% smooth since I started trading. So if I can get it with this computer, it runs decent, but I want it to run silky smooth. Silky smooth. So with the next computers, that's the goal. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says Thinkorswim is a resource hog. Yes, it is. Thinkorswim is greedy. Thinkorswim is greedy. And I have a bunch of windows out open too. So like that doesn't help, but I know some people with more windows than I have. I got the NQ's daily. I got NQ's intraday charts. I got NQ's daily, weekly, monthly. I got the yearly somewhere. I got the quarterly somewhere. I have my multi-panel with all the tickers I'm watching. Nvidia, Costco. Oh yeah, Costco reported earnings, right? Yo, they had some wild, like, membership renewal numbers. Subscription based is the key, for a fact. Just keep providing value. Subscription based model is a beast. I think they said like 93% renew every year. That's what you call retention. I'm looking for my, what am I looking for? Yeah, what happened with Costco? Anything? They're still flat. Watching for Costco to get back above 1,000. We have Microsoft, Broadcom, Google, MicroStrategy, Nvidia, Apple, Tesla, Meta, Amazon, the usual suspects. TSM, semiconductors, Google. So yeah. All right. The Bears are not playing from up here, man. Every time the Bulls try to break loose, they run into issues. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. TikTok won't let me show my Topstep panel. I don't know why. As soon as I bring up Topstep, they say we are going to limit the exposure of your live. My golly, man, what did I do? All right, bro. Yo. Yeah, 5 minutes isn't looking too good. I think we might have a little bit more space down before we continue up. I think our what is that? 1 hour chart has, hold on. 1 hour chart has a little bit of pullback to like some monthly levels. Basically in the 25,000 range, basically. That's the pullback. But if the 1 hour can hold The 1 hour is back in action, back to the upside. And whatever happened today during New York session will be ignored. So far, they're not playing any games. Yesterday's high is 25,250. And right now we are trying to make our way back up. Yesterday's close is basically 25,000. Call it 25,000. 25,008. We have a September month high. What is that? 25,025. A couple of key levels down here. If we get into the 20s, I might take it back up. Or not. I've hit my goal for the day. Let me stop. I've hit my goal for the day on this particular account. $200, I'll take it, man. I'm getting back into the groove. Trade and then stop. Where I get myself into trouble is trying to overdo it. To like greed. That's all it is. It's greed. No other way to put it. It's greed. That's what it is. Monthly candles have gone green to red, red to green, green to red, red to green. What is non-farm payrolls tomorrow, and the retail sales drops tomorrow. I have to go check. CPI should be next week. I need to just figure out the date, maybe like a Wednesday-ish. I need to look that up. Usually right after non-farm, CPI is close. All right, let me check. Investing. Wow. I did not mean to do that. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. LWB says, I'm done with my free trial of Motive Wave. Oh, nice. I thought with Lucid you get the full version, but you don't. Would have been nice. Was liking it a little better than Quantum. Nice. Motive Wave. Sticking with Quant Tower for now. Nice. Can't afford Motive Wave. How much are they charging? The copy trading in Motive Wave was so easy. Nice. And snappy? No issues at all and lightning fast. Nice. Okay, I think I opened up another window for this investing thing. Hold on one second. Let me check when CPI is, and then I'll cut this thing off. Whenever I open up Chrome or Opera, yeah, I'm lagging a little bit. Let me see. We need next week, guys. Next week. Hold on, bear with me, guys. Hold on. Clear. United States. Whoa. What's happening? Qatar. Okay, so for next week, we got CPI, core CPI on Wednesday. Core CPI on Wednesday. Home sales on Tuesday. Fed 1-year consumer inflation expectations on Monday. Crude oil inventories. Now that thing might be something to watch with Iran, all that Iran stuff going on. 10-year note auction Wednesday as well. Core CPI Wednesday. Thursday. Anything Thursday? Initial jobless claims. Friday. GDP. Friday PCE. Oh yeah, we have some news events for next week. We got core PCE, we got JOLTS, we got Michigan data, all on Friday the 13th. Have we had two Friday the 13th this year? I think we've had a couple Friday the 13th. I don't know how I feel about that. And then it's March, right? Quad. Don't we have like Quad Witchy coming up at some point? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Here we go. Yo, this AI is getting crazy, bro. Okay, let me turn some things off. Optimize drives. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. We are streaming on TikTok and YouTube. All right, we should be better now. Oh man, technology. Yeah, AI is getting a little crazy. And we're only in the beginning stages, that's the scary part. We're in the beginning stages. And when I say these AI things are getting more and more real, you can't even tell. You're like, what am I looking at? Shout out to LWB. Above all the products, switch it to purchase, and you'll see what the cost to purchase is with no subscription. Okay, cool. Yo, somebody, I think Lucid made like another, if I read it correctly, I think Lucid made like another, their version of Topstep X, if I'm not mistaken. Speaking of Lucid, I have to update this Lucid coupon. If you want to get some Lucid or Fuel Knox accounts, use code Infinity. Alright, let's see. Back and forth action so far. The one I want is Pro. It's $14.95. Sheesh. With 1 year of support, then $225 per year after that. If you want to keep updates and support going. Interesting. Dang. So they make you pay that $1,500 up front. Motive Wave. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna look into. I think Lucid created their own version of Topstep X, but I haven't done enough research on it. So we'll see. Shout out to Chevelle. What's going on? Chevelle, turn the volume up. My mic is on high. And I'm whispering a little bit. That might be part of it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, evening session. Yo, these bulls are back and forth right now. Look at the range. We're going from 25K. We swept 25K. No, we got close. 60-point candles, guys. Not a game. 40-point candles. Well, 15-minute candles. This low is what, 41? They're like 40-point candles. It looks like a lot for Asia session, but yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Chevelle Leslie. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says Quant Tower is about the same as well, but Lucid and Day Traders gives you the full version for free to use. Okay. Chevelle Leslie says, man, been looking for you for a while. Yeah, man, I've been a little bit busy, but we're back on tonight. The algorithm is like, just like the beginning of the year, I gotta start all over. When you stop streaming for a couple days, man, YouTube takes you out of the algorithm. The algorithm. Oh, did not mean to do that. What was that? All right, cool. We pushed back into this gap. Interesting. We got a 5-minute gap up there and a 1-minute gap. And whoever's up there does not want that thing to move or crack. But we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land and YouTube land. We're streaming on YouTube and TikTok. If I'm lagging, let me know, because we're streaming on both, so I gotta keep the programs low. Ugh, look at that nasty slap down right there. Oh, my bad. Sheesh, look at that nasty wick on the 5. It's like a 20-point wick. Dang. Not a game. We got what's the wick on this thing? Yo. Close is 55. High is 84. 30-point wicks. 20-point wicks. The Bears do not want us to continue higher. They're not playing no games. I don't know who's at this level, but they do not want this thing to crack. All right, cool. Bada bing, bada boom. LWB says, for your information, the dog show starts in 6 hours. LWB, you're about to be up. I might catch a little bit. I mean, what time is it? 9? Oh yeah, that's 3 a.m. I might be knocked out. Shout out to Chevelle Leslie in the building. 4779. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. What do the bulls want to do? All right, guys, fresh 1 hour candle right here. Fresh 1 hour candle. The 1 hour is in a decent spot too. Let's see how it opened. I gotta see. Yeah. Do we have an FEG on a 1 hour? I think we do. me switch this to 1 hour real quick. I think we had like a mini FVG in here. That could be the pullback. Volume imbalance in the 60s. Let's see. Hey, all gaps count. No matter how small, man. I've seen like mini gaps hold the line. Like 10 points. Alright, there's a 1 hour FEG. Boom. Alright, so that's something to watch. We can go back to 4 hours. Hold up, shouldn't it show up? Where's my 1 hour? Oh no, maybe, okay. Hold on. It should be here. Where am I at? It's NQ, right? Oh, it's not on, it's not on. Okay. Let me draw it on the micro side. 1 hour. There's my gap. You gotta pinpoint the gaps and draw out the gaps. Volume insufficiency. Alright, so we'll keep an eye on that. Fresh 1 hour gap. Midpoint is in the 50s. So we just had a fresh 1 hour candle, so we gotta watch that. 1 minute. Alright, let's go. So now we can watch that level. Yo, what is that in the back? Why is that in the background? I was trying to get these settings. You can kind of like turn off the canvas. Watermark. Why do we need the watermark? We don't need the watermark. There we go. Looks a little cleaner. All right, 4 hour. Do we have any 4 hour gaps? Yes, we do. Look at that. All right, let me make this a little bit bigger. There's a big 4 hour gap right here. Huge. T level. Where is this 15 from? What day is this? The 26th. I mean, it's been holding. I'll keep it there. All right, so this is a big 4 hour, and look at the midpoint is it matches exactly with the 15. When they overlap like that, that's a key level. What is that? That's the 30s. Okay, so let me get rid of this guy since the midpoint is like right there. Or no, let me leave it because overlapping gaps are powerful. Okay, so now I gotta do it on this too, right? Dang it. I gotta switch this to MNQ. Micro NASDAQ. Yeah, whatever this puppy is. Dang, I don't have the 15 drawn, but it's all good. Let me draw this puppy right here. 4 hour. So the 30s is pretty powerful. We got a big gap down there. Do we have anything else? Way over here. Ooh, we do. Whoa. those are the huge ones. Those are like above. This is kind of where we've been dropping, man. Yeah, I might have to draw these out. These are like the last swing high on the 4 hour. So these gaps are important. So this puppy right here. Doing some charting. All right, cool. So that's a big one right there. Up in the 200s, that's where we've been getting rejected. Look at that. Visit and drop. Visit and drop. Visit and drop. This is your IFEG right here. And of course, those levels line up. Wow. This proves to you we are trading against. Oh, hold on. That might not be the low. Okay, cool. That might not be it. It should be right here. Still, the top of it lines up with the others. It lines up with the midpoint. Look at that. Those are your rejections right there. The gaps are magic. So yeah, this whole little section right here is going to be interesting. That's like the 200 levels, just about. So we'll see if we get up there. Will non-farm take us up there? We'll see. All right, cool. So we got our major 4 hour gaps drawn out. All right, so that's where it looks like we're headed, but we'll see. Dang, everything's purple now. Everything is purple. We got some good gaps up there. I think that's the circle, right? $15-minute candles are grinding back north. We'll see. Will they challenge session highs? So these are important. These little 4 hour gaps are important. It's 15th, I don't know. Did I draw those? All right, cool. It's all good. So let me reset these guys. Oh, I mean, I guess I could keep it in Q. I don't think I drew the ones on I didn't draw it on the NQ. Who matches it up now? Yeah, Tradovate. Tradovate now, if you make an edit on the micro side, it'll show on the mini side, and vice versa. Four-hour FEGs, powerful, powerful, powerful. Powerful. Is that how I have it drawn on the other one? Kinda, I guess. Alright. That's where we're headed again. Looks like they want to get back to the 200s, high 100s. But everything depends on non-farm payrolls. Then next week we got CPI. It's a double whammy. Then we got PCE next week. Triple whammy. Then you got GDP. Quadruple whammy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We covered some gains, some Asia session gains. I don't think I'm messing with it. Just want to end the week strong. Or the green day. Bada bing, bada boom. Did kind of stop, like pans out. Okay, bulls. Bulls are testing those limits again. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? Nice push back up by the bulls. Solid. They're pushing back up. Wow. Solid candles. The last three 15-minute candles are the opposite of each other. What a push. The first one, the bears slapped down like it was nobody's business. Second one, a little bit up, a little bit down. Third one, we're getting our continuation. And it looks like they want session highs. 25-100 is getting, ooh, nice push. That's a breakout, guys. That's a breakout. We got our little trend line up there. Trend line action. Good old trend line action. Nice push. Dang, man. These bulls, the bears and the bulls have been relentless. You gotta give it to them. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. We are streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Nice push. Wow. Fresh session highs, ladies and gentlemen. Fresh session highs. Nice push. Ooh, let me get rid of this guy. I mean, now I have it, right? 1 minute FEG. I could get rid of it. Open it up a little bit. These are old 1 minutes. Wow. What a push. Heck of a push, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. M. Brown, what's going on? Muna Mars, what's the word? The late night crew is in the building. What's going on? Big battle. We're getting some movement during Asia, man. I played this chop up here and was able to get just enough to be done for the day. Nice push, man. Bears have been slapping down all Asia session, and the bulls have been holding their own. Consolidation, consolidation, consolidation. Manipulation. AMD. Accumulation. Manipulation. Distribution. Ooh, nice push. Wow. This was the breakout. That was like 83. Heck of a move. Ay, ay, ay. Nice push. 15-minute charts are starting to open up. 25,000 looks like she wants to hold. Non-farm payrolls coming in hot. Less than 12 hours. Coming in hot. Shout out to Lunar Mars 301 in the building. LWB says they have Agility King. Oh, wow. Dang. It's an entire show and more. This is where the dog show is. Oh, nice. All right, cool. I got the link now. Shout out to LWB. M Brown, what's the word? M Brown 8166 says, hello, please. Are XFAs to be traded aggressively? No. Don't trade your XFAs aggressively. Take your time. Because there's no consistency, so it's easy to get trapped. And have a plan. Have a plan for your XFA. How much are you willing to lose for the day? And how much are you willing, where are you willing to stop when you get some gains? Don't trade them aggressively. I mean, you can, like, if you have a system that you've back tested and you know you can size up with, sure, do what you do. But for XFAs, I would take my time. Now the combines, I'm buffering again? Dang. Hold on. All right, hold on 1 second. Buffering. All right, hold on. All right, it should be good now. I'm about to optimize the drives again. Hold on. Defragment. Oh no, did not mean to do that. Dang it. I meant to hit this cleanup. All right, if I start lagging a little bit, you gotta forgive me. Get that out. All right, let's go. Defragment. Optimize. I have to optimize constantly through the streams. We are streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Infinity trades across all platforms. Ooh. Shout out to M Brown. M Brown, you got some XFAs? All right, give me a second. Thanks, LWB, for letting me know. I just gotta clear some things up. Exit programs so I can stream smoothly. This gotta go. What is this? Alright, cool. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're scalping around Asia session. Here we go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's go. Bulls are looking good, man. I mean, we have non-farm tomorrow, but as of right now, they're looking good. We're reclaiming daily levels. We are reclaiming some daily levels. Yeah. Non-farm will be the decider. We got non-farm retail sales tomorrow. CPI next week, Wednesday. Next Friday, GDP and core piece. We got PCE next week too. So CPI, GDP, PCE, Michigan data. Yeah, there's some things coming in. Lone Wolf Blue 66 says you don't learn anything if you trade aggressively. That's a fact. What you do learn is how quickly you can blow an account. And it doesn't take much time, man. You could blow an account. I've blown an account in minutes before, man. So it's not worth it. Have a target for the day. Have a daily loss limit for the day. I'm talking to myself when I say this as well. Like, have a limit for the day and move on. Over trading just exhausts mental trading capital. And the next day, like after you blow an account, it's like you're walking on eggshells. But yeah, it's part of the game. You learn it. As you trade, you learn. It's a very interesting journey, to say the least. What a push. Wow. We're above 100 and holding. Let me go check my Thinkorswim levels. What are we looking like? Yeah, this is the gap. Oh yeah. Remember earlier I was talking about how we have some room up. We got space to 133. 133 is the 50% retracement of February. 133.75. 25,081 is the 50% retracement of last week's range. And so far, we're holding the line. 1 hour charts are back in action to the upside. Daily charts are looking good, back to the upside. We do have some daily FEGs, midpoints in the 200s, of course. That's where we've been turning around. So we'll see what happens. 316, let's go. 416, and then I'll do this one too. Let's go 416. Yo, time is flying, bro. Yo, I just checked. Topstep funds are on the way. Let's go. Y'all don't understand, man. It's been a struggle. I've been struggling the last couple months, man. It's been rough. Finally got a payout. And if I keep this other account going, we can get a payout from that one too. I think both of them are consistency. I like the consistency speed. The consistency accounts on Topstep. 3 days, you got a payout. 3 days, you got to pay out. The only hitch is 40% consistency. Shout out to M Brown 8166. All right, let's see. How does NFP day after futures trading? NFP day, it depends. So when it prints, sometimes you'll get a big move, and then after New York Open, they'll reverse the whole thing. They'll reverse the entire thing. Muno Mars knows what I'm talking about. We'll get a nice push, 100 points, 150 points, and then New York session hits. We climb a little bit higher, and then they destroy everything. Back to the downside. That happens after FOMC too. Sometimes. It's not guaranteed, but I've seen it multiple times. LWB says, I've got 16 charts up. That's what I'm talking about. That sounds like my Thinkorswim. Watching 4 streams, email up and more. That's that 5G. I have a quick solution if you want to blow an account. Go full port with full silver contract. Only took 2 seconds to blow 2 accounts. Man, you need a 300K account for silver, man. Silver is a beast. Shout out to LWB. LWB in the chat. Shout out to M Brown. M Brown says, a part of those basics, I have spent a lot of time, 1 year solely on strategy, even passing eval in almost a day. Yeah. So evals I'm aggressive with. I'm aggressive with evals. I'm very aggressive with evals because I try to get the evals out of the way, man. Like, get me to the funded account. But yeah, M Brown, keep going. You're putting in the work. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Tia B. Appreciate the rose, Tia B. Yeah, nice push. So now we got all purple. That means we are in some 4-hour FEGs. Midpoints, 120. Where else? 180s, 2s. Yeah. Look at this push. Nice push, man. We broke that, the 80s, and ran 100. It didn't even look back after this break. Look at that. After the break, it took off. Clean, super clean. Clean breakout. This puppy right here. Clean breakout. Super clean. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Lunar Mars, what's the word? Shout out to M Brown. M Brown, yeah, no problem. So I know this one chick on YouTube, she just took max payout on Apex, right? On like 20, 50Ks. She risks 250 per day. No, I think her daily loss limit is like 500, but she'll stop at 250. So like she'll give herself like 2 shots, right? But let's just say for our purposes, she risks 250. After she hits her 250, she's done for the day. Like let's say she goes down 250, she's done for the day. She moves on to the next day. If she hits 500 on the next day, she's done for the day in terms of profit. So she risks 250 and she aims for one to 2, sometimes 1 to 3. She aims for 500. Once she hits 500, she's done for the day. Over 20 accounts. And I know some people, I know this other guy on X, he had like 25K accounts. And he was just trying to make $100 a day. Risk 50, make 100 over 20 accounts. It adds up. And he took max payout. I think he took out 30K. But then they banned him. After he took his max payout, they banned him. That was like his first big payout, dude, from Apex. I was like, golly. Well, they didn't ban him. It basically is banned. Like, they just told him he can't buy any more evals, etc., etc. But I mean, that's kind of fair. Instead of kicking you out completely, if you just hold on to your accounts and then shrink your risk by like at least half and do your best to hold on to them, it's not that bad getting quote unquote banned from Apex. It's not that bad. Nice push for the Bulls, man. NQ reclaiming 25,100 to the upside. We have non-farm payrolls coming in hot. Non-farm payrolls coming in hot. Tomorrow, 8:30 Eastern, is going down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Brown, anytime, man. I got you. LWB says those were two 150Ks. Wow. Dang, in two seconds. Yeah, man. Silver, the Silver Surfer. Silver is not a game, man, at all. All right, now we're getting a little bit of pushback from 100 a little bit, but this was a nice move up. This sets up the next. Push up. All right, we got 1 minute. What else we got in here? We have some 15-minute gaps. We do. 5-minute gaps. We do. This 1 minute got destroyed. Jeez. I can delete this. Let's replace it with a more higher time frame gap. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. All right, this is another gap. Draw the gaps as the price action presents them. Let's see. That's a big 5 minute right there. You got 1 minute a little bit, but is that a 5 or a 15? Yo, those things match up perfectly like that. They do. Wow. So we got a 15 and a 5 minute gap right here. In the middle is the same. Dang, have I seen that before? That's interesting. Oh, wow, look at that. So we got a 15-minute gap right here, and it lines up with the 5-minute gap. Dang. I don't think I've ever seen that. So that means this makes this a double level. The 90s, we'll see if the 90s and the 80s hold. Let's check Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim. Where are my Thinkorswims? Yeah, we got space. We got space to 133.75. 133.75 is the midpoint of last month's range. The evening crew is here. Shout out to MSG UFO. What's going on? M. Brown says multiple accounts. Yep. I think her name is Lana. She's like 21. She just pulled 40K from Apex. I'm like, man, I'm trying to be like her. But yeah, she takes it slow. Stop when you go down 250, move on to the next day. Stop when you hit 500 profit for the day, move on to the next day. MSG UFO, what's up, man? Spin the wheel for the account giveaway. I did, MSG, I did get a payout, so now I have to figure it out. I think I need to share some of it with the people. I was waiting to get a payout so I could share the wealth. So we'll see. But yeah, Topstep funds are on the way. Let's go. You guys don't understand. I've been struggling. Ask MSG UFO. Ask Lone Wolf Blue 66. I have been struggling. I get close to payout, then I blow it. Get close to payout, then I blow it. I'm like, what am I doing? Wow. Yeah, we're curling things back down. Let's see what happens. Ooh, okay, we're deep into the gap right now, right here. Ooh. If I was still trading, I might either take this with small size or wait for the trend line to retest and go full size. This is tricky because we have the gap here, but whenever we get a break of a trend line, the price action loves to come back to the trend line and retest. see if this 15-minute FEG holds the line. I don't think I've ever drawn that. I drew my 15-minute FEG, right? And it lines up perfectly with the 5-minute FEG. $195 on the day so far. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. It's Friday. It is Friday. Yeah, usually price action loves to come whenever we get a clean break of a trend line. Price action loves to come back and retest. Loves to come back and retest. And then once you retest and you hold, then you can target session highs. If you get a strong enough bounce. Now, if you go back below, the trend line you just broke, that's not a good sign. That shows a lack of strength. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. Oh, look at how our 15 is holding, like a champ. We can't make this up, man. We are trading against computers. We're trading against computers. This is 89, 90, right? This would have been a quick 10-point scalp. Boom, boom, out. 15-point scalp. Boom, boom, out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We live. We are live. Let's see if this gap holds. What? Everybody's saying the volume's low. What's happening? Hold on. I am whispering a little bit. Is it too low? Let me see. Hold on. I gotta talk into the mic. Talk into the mic. All right. If it stays low, let me know. And then I'll just adjust it. It's on high. I hope my mic isn't going out. Is my mic messing up? Hope not. I haven't dropped it or anything. All right, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG UFO 5243. What's the word, man? MSG UFO says new charts looks nice. Yes. I didn't know you could like zoom out on Topstep. You know how you have like your 100% zoom for like Topstep X? You can like zoom out like to like 75% and it gives you a lot more real estate. Ooh, this is even more real estate. Oh my gosh. I needed that. Oh yeah, I'll take that all day. Give me some room. Ooh, we're squishing this thing all the way. How far can we squish it? Shout out to MSG UFO. You just made me check that out and discover that. Oh yeah, the DOM doesn't need to be huge because I don't really use the DOM on Topstep like that. I just like to see the numbers bounce around. But on Topstep, I use the chart more so. So like, let's say I get in a play, I'm looking at the chart. Yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah. Dang, I didn't know you could do that. This thing shrinks the DOM all the way back. Jeez. I mean, this isn't that bad though. It's cool. Yes, I need real estate. I need to see the chart. I need to see the chart. Ooh, I think this gap might collapse. We'll get the retest of the trend line and then push back up. That's my hypothesis. We are trading against algos. Algos, algos, algos. Right below your trend line, you got 1 minute 200 SMA at 74. So if this gap doesn't hold, trend line will get retested, and then we'll see if we bounce back up. The bulls have been, hey man, look, the bulls have been doing their thing since yesterday. So we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. NFP Friday is tomorrow. LWB says sounds good here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the, I don't know. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Lone Wolf Blue 66 has that 5G. One other trader just said he's doing good tonight, buying tops and selling bottoms. Yeah, man. Chevelle, what's happening? I hope you're not forcing anything. Don't force anything. Are you in any plays right now? Are you trading evals or funded accounts? Guys, I think with the new Apex accounts, I might be retiring the trailing drawdown. The trailing drawdown has terrorized me for the last couple of months. I mean, I've been trading it since I started. I did get payouts with the trailing drawdown, but I don't know. Maybe my style is evolving and trailing drawdown isn't conducive to my new style. I don't know. But I think like with Apex, I'm just gonna do straight end of day. I don't want the headache. Topstep, I have end of day, and look, I'm already almost 2 payouts in the last week. So it's like, yeah, what am I doing, man? Why am I making it more hard? I'm making it more difficult on myself. So we'll see if I just stick with end of days from now on. I know a lot of people that I know, they don't even come close to Apex because of the trailing drawdown. It works against you. That's a fact. Like, you really need to, when you play Apex, you have to, when I say less is, like Munar Mars says, less is more, less is more. You snipe, get out of there. Don't continue. Like Topstep, you can keep going, but because essentially you're extending your drawdown. But the trailing drawdown follows you step by step. But yeah, Topstep payout is on the way, guys. The funds have been sent. All right, guys, let's go. It's been so long since I forgot what a payout feels like. I forgot what a payout feels like, man. It's been stress, man. You guys have watched me live. I've been stuck at this level for so long, jeez. But we're gonna be all right, bit by bit, bit by bit. Dang, high memory usage, 1.4 gigs on Topstep. All right, let me make sure. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. All right, man. Nice push. Nice push overall for the bulls. Yo, shout out to everybody in TikTok land. If you want to see like my whole screen, you got to come over to YouTube. TikTok won't let me put my whole screen up. And as soon as I put top step screen on TikTok, they cut me off. They say you're not using original content. I'm like, what did I do? I'm doing the same thing with Tradovate, but it is what it is. We're here. So yeah, Infinity Trades on YouTube. You'll be able to see the whole screen. And come to the horizontal screen, not the horizontal stream, not the vertical stream. If it's vertical, go to the other stream. What is my short stream looking like? Yeah, it's a little bit different, man. Something has happened. Maybe because I haven't been on, but the algorithm is working against me. I just gotta be a little bit more consistent, that's all. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ooh, I don't know if I refresh this. Will it refresh everything? I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't. Okay. Funds are processing. I'll take it. Solid. Let's go, man. So yeah, the payout curse has finally been broken after months of anguish and pain and tears. Man. And I had then the API glitch happened again to me. That was terrible. That was a bunch of Apex accounts grinded down because I went over the API limit. Tradovate, copy trader, suspect. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? All right, are we testing trend line? Let's see. Are we testing the trend line? Let's go to what's our daily looking like? Whoa, that's my 4 hour. Dailies look good. Dailies are looking good. Look at your monthly candle. She's coming back to life. Ooh, we do have some weekly EMAs to look for. Huh. Hold on. We have some weekly EMA resistance up here. What's the level? 193. Okay. 193 key level. Basically from 200 to 300, 200 to 400, that little gap is going to be interesting. Because we have gaps up there and we have... Uh-oh. Do we have weekly FEGs? Oh boy, we do. What's the bottom of that? Huh. We got weekly FEGs, midpoint in the 400s. Huh. I gotta keep an eye on that. Yeah, that is, I gotta keep an eye on that. So what I'm gonna do is just do a rough estimate right here with the fibs, and then I'll just run the 50% mark. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Tomorrow is NFP. I might run some evals tomorrow as a celebration. MSG, I'm gonna figure out the giveaway. Figure that out. I wonder if I should do it like Red Candles. Red Candles, the way Red Candles did it was fun. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. His credentials are in the chat. In the game since the 90s. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. Alright, so yeah, we do have a 50% retracement. They call it 438. The 430s, anything in the 430s, that is a weekly FEG midpoint. I gotta keep an eye on that. White. Let's just make it white. So when we get there, I'm gonna be like, ooh, look at the rejections though. So from a weekly perspective, right? 50% retracement, reject. 50% retracement, reject. Now we're making our way back up there. The 400s, basically the high of last week is what? 494. Okay, so that's another level to watch. 438 once we start getting up there. If we get up there, we'll see what happens. Daily candles. Yeah, definitely sideways, MSG. From a daily perspective, weekly perspective, we have been sideways. Big range though. Definitely big range, but still sideways when you look at the bigger picture. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. We are streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Oh boy, what did I just do? All right, we're good. Here we go. Look, they're about to test the trend line. It's coming. Way down here. Whenever we get a break, they want to come down and retest to make sure it's real. And if this 200 SMA comes through this trend line, it could have a good move back up. Where's this 5 minute from? Oh, it's recent. These are recent. The most recent FEGs, the most recent gaps. Topstep payout is inbound. Let's go. The drought is over. Team Massive, what's the word? Let's go. Yo, Team Massive, these bulls are not playing. Right when the Bears think they got them, bulls pop back up. But tomorrow is going to be very interesting. It's going to be interesting because we got non-farm coming in hot. Okay, here's the retest of trend line. Watch what happens right here. So whatever happens here, you have to pay attention to. Ooh, look at that. So you see trend line, right? So right now we're retesting it. So now it has to make a decision. And that 200 SMA is right there. So if I was messing with this, I would just watch it to see if it holds. Put my stop underneath the 200 SMA if it holds and let it push back up. But now if this collapses, then you have to switch sentiment. Ooh. Ugh, nasty. Oh my gosh. You want to talk about a sweep? If this thing reclaims 200 SMA, that was a nasty sweep. But nah, it looks like Bears look angry right now. Whoa. Bears look angry. We are back to the downside. Man, this feels like New York a little bit. The last couple of Asia sessions have felt like New York. That was a nasty drop. So now Bulls got to make a decision right here. In order for us not to get continuation back to the downside, Bulls need to pop up with force. That'll scare whoever was trying to go short out of there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What up, though? Shout out to Team Massive. Team Massive says into micros short from 25K. Debating cutting one and letting one run. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. The thing is, like, we're going to get this price action might be unsure of itself until we get the non-farm print and retail sales in about 10 hours, 10 and a half hours. $25K super key level. Shout out to Chevelle. Size down to work on my entry. Back in combine, blew up last week. Yeah, bro. It's part of the game, man. Just learn from it and move on to the next account, man. That's it. Okay, now look at how the bulls are responding. We didn't keep slipping to 25K, right? Let's see if the bulls can reclaim trend line. If they can reclaim trend line, they got a shot back up. But that was a nasty candle. The last 5-minute candle was nasty. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, 4 minutes, 3 minutes. 10 o'clock candle. Then we got 2 hours before midnight open. LWB says, I do the opposite with micros. I double up. Just asking Finch. Yeah, he doubles up for sure. That's the Silver Surfer right there. He's the contrarian. The contrarian play. Team Massive says, what are your next 3 targets to the downside targets? Let me look. What do I have down? We gotta look at the let's look at our, let me see. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, there's a lot of support going on. So we got VWAP, right? Let me open up a 15-minute chart. Oh, we got some gaps down here too. This is 15-minute chart, right? Yeah, 15. Right now we're cruising. We are pushing. Now, you see this trend line right here? If we break this and start collapsing, we got space to, let me see. Let me double check because I drew we have some gaps down here. Hold on. All right, nice bounce for the bulls again. The bulls. Look at that. You want to talk about VWAP bounce. That's what you call a VWAP bounce. VWAP bounce. All right, team massive. Let me look at these levels again. Turn this guy off, right? Bada bing, bada boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, let me turn this light on. Hold on. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Nice bounce, man. The bulls don't want to give it up. So like, in order for the levels to the downside to activate, we have to crack this trend line to the downside. And right now, bulls look like it looks like they're holding on. So if we do crack, let's see if we have any gaps on this level. If we start cracking trend lines, we have 1 hour FEG midpoint at like 20,055. So that's like right here. If we crack trend line below that, these equal lows on the 15. So you're looking at like the 25,030, 35 roughly. And then below that you got the 20s. Because these are the January low and then September 25 month high. So those are both in the 20s. Below that, you have 50% retracement of yesterday's range and yesterday's close. Below that, you got space to the 1200 on the 15, and that's way down at 24,969. So there are a bunch of levels to the downside, but in order for that to activate, this little trend that we're on has to crack. Nice bounce off of VWAP, man. VWAP held the line. Solid bounce. Yeah, so we got some levels to the downside, but it's not clear. There's turbulence down there. The bulls do not want to. Bulls, every time we get a flush to the downside, bulls are right there. All right. Let me find this. Where is my chart? Boom. So that's just 15-minute levels. The 1 hour does look like she wants to pull back a little bit. If you're going from a 1 hour perspective, we do have that same gap I was talking about, midpoint at like 20,055. If we crack that, we got space to your EMAs, so between 30 and 40 after we clear the 50s. If we start pulling, and then below that we got January month low. We are getting that. This is a nasty wick on the 1 hour. Jeez. On the 1 hour. That's like what's the close? 71, the high, 16. It's like a 45-point wick. Sheesh. This one is huge too. So yeah. Wicks to the upside mean the bears are fighting to push the bulls down, but the bulls are sticking around. VWAP is 71 right now. So we'll see if we get consolidation into the midnight open. Consolidation. Boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on TikTok, shout out to everybody on TikTok. We are streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Bang. So yeah, we are trending right now. We do have like a mini trend line going. I have the one to the upside, but let me draw the one to this puppy. Oh wow, this thing ranges all the way down here. When was this? That was shortly after the close. Technically, you can draw it. Let's see. It was on the 1 minute. Levels don't lie, man. The levels don't lie. This one, extend. So boom. That's your trend. Those are your trend lines right there. Current trend lines. So we would have to start cracking these to the downside in order for the bears to have a shot down. But right now, bulls are holding the line nicely with some strength off of VWAP. Oh, did not mean to do that. Hey, when I move the cat, man. All right. The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. Pop, pop, pop. This is 1 minute chart. The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. If you want to see more of the screen, come over to YouTube. TikTok won't let me put the whole screen on there for some reason. I don't know why. They're like, we're gonna kick you off because that's not your content. Oh, good, man. We here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, cool. All right, we got like an hour and 38 minutes until the midnight open, and then I gotta go to sleep. Shout out to Team Massive. Team Massive, did you get that? I know I left and then came back and then kind of gave you some levels. Got you. I would like to see the 800s touch overnight. We might get that. But the thing is, there's no telling, because since there's a news event coming, all of this could be null and void by 8:30 Eastern time. We could push up, and then non-farm could destroy all of this. So it depends. We're gonna see. We have non-farm and retail sales coming in hot. This is another retest. So this is kind of like the retest I was talking about with like trend line. Whenever you have a clean breakout of a trend line, 1 tap, 2 tap, 3 tap. This is a 4th tap thing. Fourth tap. Once you get the break, price action always seems to like come back to retest to see if it's a real breakout. You get the break, you can take advantage of this move and wait for it to come back to your trend line, retest, and then pop back up. Now it's using previous resistance as support. Previous resistance is now support. So we'll see. If as long as the bulls stay above this and keep testing 100, eventually they're going to break free. So we'll see. And now you have your, I just drew the trend line from the downside to the upside. So now this trend line will hold some weight going up as long as we hold the levels we're at right now. So eventually price action might come back to this line to retest. And then we keep going. Right now the bulls got it for now. Right now the bulls got it. Bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. Shout out to Chevelle. Yep, the 200 for sure. It is being respected. We just swept it a couple minutes ago. Yep. LWB said that prior day settlement. Yep. That the prior day previous day close, that's a level to watch. It's the middle of the rope for tug of war. Shout out to Chevelle, Leslie. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. All my woman chart has been playing with the VWAP. Yeah, VWAP has been holding. Nice bounce off of VWAP. Shrink this guy. So we'll see. Right now we are fumbling and tumbling to the upside. So we'll see what they want to do. Boom. Open this up. 4 hour 200 SMA is 227 currently. That's going to be another level to watch for a non-farm. Because if we do blast off, that could be if we don't get up there before then, that could be a level of resistance. Because on the 4 hour chart, we've rejected it once, twice. Apex I've been struggling with. Have I been on mute? Oh man, I think I've been on mute. It's all good. MSG UFO says, are your trend lines calibrated? Of course, MSG. You know it. MSG UFO, the level masters in the building. Team Master says, what's your TikTok? I will follow. Same thing, Infinity Trades. Shout out to Team Massive 95, 94. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, same thing, Infinity Trades. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. We are streaming on TikTok and YouTube. If you want to, everybody on TikTok, if you want to see the my full screen, come to YouTube. For some reason, they won't let me put my full screen on TikTok. They say you're gonna get a strike. That's not your content. And I'm like, what in the world? It's just like a gamer. Gamer is using a video game as content. Ooh, look at your bears. Bears are coming back down to retest trend line again. Whoa. Let's see if bulls can hold. This is a big battle, man. The swings we've had over the last couple of days have been massive. Big swings. The Iran thing is going on. Crude. LWB was talking about it earlier. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the chat. Yeah, my TikTok is Infinity Trades. I'm trying to get the. I just started going live on TikTok. Not too long ago. So I'm gonna try it out. See if we can build a TikTok community. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow we have NFP. We have NFP retail sales. Yeah, NFP is the thing to watch tomorrow. NFP retail sales tomorrow. Next week we have CPI, GDP, PCE, Michigan data, and yeah, CPI will be front and center next week. So we have NFP. We'll see where NFP takes us. Then you have CPI. We'll see where CPI takes us. Then you got GDP. Then you got PCE to close the week next week. So it should be an eventful week. Plenty of range for NQ to explore. Shout out to everybody on TikTok in TikTok land. We are streaming on TikTok and YouTube. All right, guys, we'll see what's going on. Right now, we're retesting trend line again. So we'll see what happens up from this level. Can the bulls hold on, or do the bears attack again? Trend line right here. Ooh, this is where your trend lines intersect too. Where's my 200? Ooh, 200 SMA on the 1 minute is 80. Right now we are playing with that level. Where's my 200 on the 15? Oh, way down there. My 200 on 15 is like 959. Oh, that's the 15. On my 5 minute is on 20, basically 20,000. It's very interesting how the 200 plays a pivotal role on intraday charts. I thought it was only for higher time frames, daily, weekly, monthly. But I have learned, I added the 200 SMA last year, and yeah, it hasn't failed me yet. Look at your 15-minute candles. They're even, right? Bulls are doing their best to hold the line. Whenever you get two big wicks, a big wick to the upside, big wick to the downside, small body, that's a big battle right there. They're fighting for territory. And then once one side fills up, that's the side that has the momentum on the 15-minute chart. See how we're like just battling in this little range? Bears tried it, but bulls pushed us right back up. So we'll see what happens. I'm doing a good job today of sitting on my hands. Doing a good job, man. I want to get another payout. Topstep payout is inbound. Let's go. I think I'm doing end of day accounts from now on Apex. No more trailing drawdown. I think I'm over it. I had fun with it for what? It's March 2026. 2 years. 2 years of fun with the trailing drawdown, but I think I'm going to retire it. It's gotta go. I want peace of mind. I want my levels to, I don't want to cut prematurely or take profits prematurely because of the trailing drawdown. When I have when it's end of day, I can allow the thing to do its thing. And then let's say I do catch a good move, like 1 to 3, 1 to 4, risk to reward, that gets added to your drawdown technically for that day, and then you can have a little fun, risk a little bit of the profit you made without being penalized. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Okay. Shout out to MSG UFO. Consolidation 50%, most likely range 25,047 to 25,099. Yep. What's the okay, I think I have the weekly. Last week's midpoint is also, yeah. Last week's midpoint is 25,081. So watch that level going into non-farm. Any 50% retracement it's gonna react in some form or fashion. Our trend line is holding, guys. Nice push back up. So key level going into NFP is going to be 25K. That's the battlefield. If we breach that back down, look out below. Bears could pile in because they've been waiting for, the Bears have been waiting for an excuse to pull the rug. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Oh, let me check my, dang it. Sorry, TikTok chat. I just saw. Shout out to Dennis. Shout out to Jazz. Obaid said shorts. Nah, if I was still trading, I would not do shorts. I'm using that trend line as my base back to the upside. Shout out to Dennis. Team Massive is in the building. Shout out to Armani. Armani says, can you show me B.O.? Can you show me boss? What you mean? Shout out to Armani. Shout out to Dennis in the building. Yeah, we might just get consolidation. We'll see what happens. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. We could just consolidate into London and into NFP, and then NFP will give us the move we've been waiting for. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, the midpoint of last week's range is 25,081. Keep an eye on that level. Right now, based off the last couple of hours, we've been consolidating around this level. Key level, 50% retracement separates premium from discount. Just look at the level. I have it on here. We're just dancing around the level and the trend line. Trend line is holding pretty steady. Look at that. Bounce, bounce, bounce. And then you have this 25,133.75 is the 50% retracement of February. So that's a monthly 50% retracement. Key level. Yesterday's close is around 25,010. So it's going to be interesting, guys. Going into tomorrow, it's going to be interesting to see where we are prior to the NFP print. It's going to be fun. Ooh. Here come the bulls again. They have their sights set on session highs. Can they get there? Nice bounce. 200 SMA reclaimed on the 1 minute. Bulls are trying to sneak above 100. If they can sneak above 100 and hold, they got a shot at session high. They got a shot. Yep, shout out to MSG UFO. We're right there. ADX, 1 minute. Thank you, bull. Trade down. 94. Low. Get out of here, dude. Yeah, bro, they're pushing, bro. Shout out to Team Massive in the building. Shout out to everybody in the TikTok. In TikTok land. Yep, Dennis. Yeah, I knew it was you. Shout out to Dennis in the building, man. Do you normally have a strat in terms of your stop loss to TP ratio on MNQ? Yeah, so whenever we're like around let's say a level like what, VWAP. So I'll if it looks like VWAP is holding, let's say I'm trying to go to the upside, I'll start to like scale in with micros. Maybe 2 at a time, sometimes 1 at a time if things are crazy. And then as I see the price action holding and I have more confluences that are backing up my strategy, then I'll add up to like 5. Sometimes I'll double it to 10 if I have a little cushion, if I'm already up. But I take my time with like I like scale in. Sometimes if I have a lot of, let's say it's a fresh account, it's a fresh 50K or a fresh 150K, I might go 1 mini and risk like 15 points and see where she goes. That's if I have max drawdown. Everything depends on the drawdown, because your drawdown, technically, no, essentially your 50K account is a $2,000 account. So you have to reverse engineer that your drawdown, not 50K technically. So if your drawdown is 2,000, figure out a way to keep that 2,000 afloat bit by bit. Nice push. Bulls are moving, guys. We're rocking and we're rolling, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. We are in here, man. Gotta get back into the algorithm. All right. Now I gotta make some new thumbnails, man. Let's go. Bada bing, bada boom. MSG UFO, the level master says long targets 25,116 to 25,160. Yeah. Possible 30% probability as of now. It's got space right now. They're looking good back up. We have a little gap up here. I think we got like an FEG or two up here, but nice push for the bulls. Session highs are on the radar, ladies and gentlemen. After that, if we hold that, we got space to, like MSG UFO said, the 130s, 140s, 150s, 160s. Shout out to everybody in the chat. T Master says, I have my stop at 100 points on 2 micros. Okay. So that's like 400, right? Stop was 25, 123. So may just put it back there, or may just cut 200 loss there and let the other run. You could do that. Yeah, you're playing with, when you're playing with when you're playing with small size like that, that's good. You have a little bit of room to like maneuver. Shout out to Dennis in the building. Stop was 125. Yep. Shout out to Team Massive in the building. MSG UFO 5243 is in the chat. He's calling out levels if you're interested. Yeah, this is going to be interesting, man. NFP coming in hot. We have a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, 10 minutes, 11 minutes. Then after that, you got 1 more hour until midnight open. It's going down. Then the countdown to NFP will begin. 8 hours and 30 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you guys are on TikTok and you want to see the full screen, come over to YouTube. Infinity trades on all platforms. Bada bang bam 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 bam. Man, I'm grateful, man. It's been a struggle it's been a payout. I've been in a payout drought. It's been terrible. We're about to ramp it back up, man. That's the goal. I broke the curse. Topstep payout on the way, man. Let's go. This is my first time doing a payout Dang, with everything like with all the check marks, submitted, funded, funds removed, funding approved, risk approved, compliance approved, finance processing, funds sent. My last Topstep payout was before they did all those changes. It tells you how long, man. It's been a minute. It's been a rough couple months, man. But we're back in payout land. We'll take it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? We've been going back and forth. Look at this. Our range has been, and look at the 15. We've been stuck in this little range. Basically 100 down to basically the first 100 points above 25K. That's been the battle zone. Bulls are holding the upper end of that range, so we'll see. Where's my water? Alrighty. Shout out to Dennis, aka Team Massive in the building. NFP coming in hot, bright and early tomorrow, 8:30 Eastern time. Retail sales as well. That's gonna end the week with some fireworks. Speaking of that, yeah, should be fun. We will see. Bum 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 bum. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Thursday, man. Let's end the week strong. Dang, yeah, I have to come up with a game plan because I might play NFP. I might play NFT. Yeah, I might play NFT. Bang. Yeah, we're just kind of, this always happens like hour or two before midnight open. Price action will just slow all the way down. Somebody said this is like lunchtime, like in Asia, if I'm not mistaken. It might be the 11 p.m. to 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. slot. When does Asia session? When do they go to lunch? Shout out to everybody in the chat. This thing kicked me off last time, but let me see. Dennis said, "Give us the dip." We need a collapse. In order for us to dip, we need like the 9 and 10 p.m. candles beat me up. Yeah, bro. Somebody's holding this thing up. In order for us to collapse, we need like a strong candle down. And that's kind of what we got during New York session, but into the close, man. Bulls came out of nowhere. Solid rip back up into power hour. I was like, golly, they're really fighting. Bears pressed down nicely. And Bulls came out of nowhere. They were like, nope. We're headed back up. Session highs are on the radar, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, Dennis, if you're to the downside, you said 123, right? That's a little bit above. Yeah. If we break if we start claiming new session highs, I'll just cut it. Cut it and recalibrate. Because right now, bulls look like they want to keep going. Yeah, they're going. Wow. 125,100 reclaimed right here. Oh yeah, she's trying to go. Fresh session highs are on the radar, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in hot. Whoa, I need to switch to my other screen. Yeah, heck of a push, wow. So now you got 133 up above, session highs. We do have some key levels in this range too. In the 120 range, we got a 4-hour FEG midpoint. In the 120 range, 4-hour fair value gap midpoint, right at basically 120. So do we run into some turbulence once we get up there? Possibly, we'll see. Above that, we got a 1-hour midpoint, right at the 50% monthly retracement at 133. So we do have some turbulence up above. We'll see if the bulls can slice through. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. If you want to see the whole screen, come to my YouTube. Dennis said, I've been in this trade for 5 hours, bro. Golly. Yeah, if we keep going, if we break fresh session highs, that's a sign from the bulls to get out of the way for right now. I think we could possibly get that drop, but I don't know if we're gonna get that right now. We might get that. We might get the drop like for NFP. Or we might get a pop for NFP. We don't know. It could go either way. It depends how the markets react. But we'll see. But if anything could crack 25K, it's gonna be NFP. All right, guys. I'm trying to debate. What should I do? Should I do Apex? Should I do Topstep? Oh, speaking of that, god dang it. Let's see. I think if we do, yeah, bulls are pushing, man. Session highs, fresh session highs coming in hot. Did we crack already? Oh, we got close, very close. We're getting close, we're right there. See how we broke this trend line, came back, retested, now look where we're at. When we were down here, we're like, if we hold, what's the target? Previous swing high. Seen that pattern so many times, man. There have been so many times where I disrespected. I was like, this thing isn't gonna hold. This thing isn't gonna pop back to the last swing high. And I've learned over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. These markets will whip you into shape. As long as you learn from the mistakes, you'll be fine. The key is to learn. Don't keep making the same mistakes. It happens. Sure, it happens, but the key is to recognize it, be aware of it, and do your best to avoid it. What a push. Wow. Perfect bounce, man. Trendline intersection to the upside. Perfect bounce. That was like in the 70s. Clean. 30, 40 points back up. Trendline intersection. Kaboom. Nice push. Bada bing, bada boom. Dennis says facts. This could be the beginning of the drop candle and finish the drop off at midnight. Yeah, go ahead and show stuff on top. Yeah. Yeah, now if we turn around here, then that changes the story a little bit. But if we push, then retest previous session high, and then keep pushing, then yeah, bulls got it. Always look for the retest for your confirmation. Sometimes you don't get a retest. Sometimes that thing just goes. But ideally, when you see it, when you get a retest, it gives you more information. Shout out to Team Massive in the building. aka Dennis in the building. Let me see. $25,116 is a 200 bar high. Also 25,116.25 was the close February 4th. February 4th last month. 16 hit a tad short. Took profits on runners. Nice. MSG UFO is a sniper. 115, I mean, yep. Yeah, we're right here, so equal high so far. We haven't we haven't cleaned, like we haven't like crashed up to new session high. So this could be a sign. Maybe we get a temporary pullback before we continue higher. But right now, somebody's defending session highs. We'll see if we can get back up there. We'll see. It all depends. We got a little gap right here on the 1 minute. If there's a gap, draw it out. Draw the gap, see if it gets respected. If it doesn't get respected, you can formulate some type of thesis. All right, this is your 1 minute FEG that we're fumbling around right now. And then we got a 5 minute FEG over here. Let me go ahead and draw that out too. Middle panel is 15-minute chart. Let's draw this guy out too. So these are the two most recent FEGs. This one's a 5 minute. The higher the time frame, the gap, the more powerful it can be. So we got a 1 minute and a 5 minute to the downside that could hold us up above 100. Here is where you can get some consolidation. You can get some consolidation straight across. You might like hold this thing up until midnight open. Then midnight open might sweep session highs. Then we might get a pullback because we got a lot of levels up above session highs. 1 hour midpoint 134, and it lines up right with February's 50% retracement. That's a big level. So the 130s is going to be key. We've been up there before. Look what happened the last time. We crashed up here, then the bears just pulled the rug. Before that, we crashed up here, bears pulled the rug. So your peaks were in the 200s. So if we crash back up there, let's go ahead and open this graph up. Yeah, these are your levels. We collapsed right here yesterday, went back up, collapsed again today, went back up, collapsed again today during New York, and now guess where we're headed? Back up. But these were like some abrupt pushes and slap down. So now this has been like a gradual push up, which isn't as erratic. Oh boy. It's not as erratic as these pushes. These were straight up. Slap down. Slap down. This was a nasty drop. And now we're pushing back up to those levels. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, we're into 5 minute FEG. 1 minute FEG is struggling. Let's see what happens. Let me look at my Thinkorswim charts. Are there any other levels that we should be aware of? Not really. We do have a 15-minute FEG midpoint at like 190, basically 90. Could we pull back to that? Possibly. But the 5-minute trend is trending nicely. So we'll see. 1 hour charts don't have any gaps in sight. She can keep going. So we'll see. Oh yeah, what is the 50% retracement on the weekly again? We're watching all these levels, man. I am not playing. 438. That's way up there. So we're good. Watch your levels. Watch for the reactions. And if it reacts the way you thought it would react, there you go. Team Master said needed to see the full screen. Yeah, man. I don't know why TikTok does that, man. I had the full screen Topstep, full screen Trade Elite. They're like, nope, you can't do that. I'm like, what? Look at all these gamers, man. They got the full screen. They're like, that's not original content. What? Come on, tickety tockety. All good though. 5-minute FEG is trying to hold on with all she's got. Oh, dang it, my bad. When I switch off of Topstep, that thing freezes. All right. So right now we're playing in between this 1 minute and this 5-minute FEG. Let's see if she can hold. We'll see if she can hold. Up above we got 120. The middle of a 4-hour FEG. Above that we got the 130s. Those are going to be some key levels. Equal highs in terms of session highs. Right now the bears are like, nope, we're not letting you pass. But I think we might consolidate. Looks like we're going to consolidate until midnight open, then we get a move. Price action loves to do that, man. They love to wait until a bigger candle closes. Then you either get continuation or you crash. Continuation up or you crash. All depends. But right now, in terms of momentum, bulls have been holding it up, holding things up. 1 minute FEG is failing. 5-minute FEG is trying to push back up. Let's see if we get some closes. We got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot, so we'll see how she opens. Then we'll have 45 minutes until the midnight open. Dun dun dun. Let's go, man. Topstep payout locked in, man. I'm grateful. I'll take it. It's not huge, but I'll take it. Break the curse. I had to break the payout curse, man. Five-minute FEG is holding on by a thread. Fresh 15-minute candle right here. Boom. Okay. What are we doing? Fresh 15-minute candle. Green so far. Let's see if she can hold. These two FEGs are okay. A little perk up. Can she hold? Fresh 15-minute candle, man. The 15-minute algos. Let's see how far she can push up. Ooh. She's wicking. But somebody up there is like, nope. We'll see though. I do see a trend line happening too right here. Something's happening. So now you got a trend line on the 1 minute. So if that doesn't crack, Bears have a shot to the downside, temporary pullback. The trend is your friend. Can the bulls hold on? Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. If you're watching in TikTok land and you want to see the whole screen, come over to YouTube. YouTube Infinity Trades. And you'll be able to see everything. TikTok won't allow me to put the full screen. I don't know why. Whatever algos they got are super sensitive. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Can the bulls hold on? We got trend line action we got trend line action on the 1 minute, and the Bears are pushing down for now. Let's see if they can hold. Is this a little mini gap? Nah, that's not a mini gap. Barely a gap on the 15. Most recent gaps are the 1 minute and the 5 minute. That's what we're playing around in right now. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. If you want to see the full screen, come over to YouTube. Infinity Trades on YouTube. TikTok is sensitive. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Looks like they might want to pull this thing back a little bit. 4 hour. This is okay. I'm looking at a different level. Okay. NFP bright and early tomorrow, guys. NFP's coming in hot. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers on YouTube. Hold the line, man. Yeah, the shorts is definitely not moving the way it was. That was the play, man. All right. 40 minutes until midnight open. 4 hour candles are green. Four-hour candles are green, daily candles are green, weekly candles are green, monthly candle is green. So the bulls are trying to hold the line. On the daily, I see EMAs at 213.72. 213. And then on the weekly, we have 9 EMA at 195. So that basically 200 to 300 is going to be volatile. Oh, dang it, my bad. I keep switching screens, man, my bad. All right, there you go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We are streaming on YouTube and TikTok. The bulls are trying to see how we're consolidating. We're going to consolidate all the way into midnight open. I think they're at lunch. Asia is at lunch right now. When everything starts slowing down, I can see consolidation. Shout out to everybody in the chat. have to have a way to like put the TikTok chat. Oh, we're gonna figure out something for the giveaway too. That'll be fine. That should be fine. I gotta go on YouTube and figure out how to do it. Like how to do it. I want to have like a safe and secure way, like send the money, etc., etc. Ooh, here come some bears. They're spiking down a little bit. 100 is key round number, so we'll see. What do we have on the 1 minute? Anything to the downside that could hold us up? What we got? Mini gap right here. Gap. Man, we got spaced out. We got like little mini gap right here, but hey man, it does count. It does count. It's mini, but hey, it counts. This is 1 minute, right? We got 2 1 minutes. Oh wow. Plus your trend line. Now you got all this. If you were to flip the screen, right? How do I do this again? How do I Alt I believe. Yes. So look at this. So if you flip the screen, look at this. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Looks like bears want to press a little bit. To get the inverse on Topstep, click Alt I. Alt I. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, Team Master, this is a session high might have been an entry to the downside. Just look at the inverse. Inverse looks clean. Back, down for the time being. And you can aim for like that last swing low. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Looney 2, what's up, man? Looney 2, I gotta catch up with the chat. Gosh. Shout out to Team Massive. Yeah, we need to build another 3 to 4 candles on the 5-minute chart and don't share price. Yep. Close under 100. Yep. Go finish off that. Yeah, it's moving. If you look at the inverse, bears are percolating to the downside right now. LWB says I found a cool new little program. It's called Local Send. Oh wow, what is can install it on Windows, Mac, Linux, Android, and iOS. If it's running on each, you can then transfer files between any system. Oh nice. Local Send. That's cool. Team Master says she is going to mess around and touch the bottom of that last 4-hour candle overnight. Something wild, right? Yeah, man, like, when it's time for news, crazy things can happen. Looney 2 says, you have any suggestions on trading journals? Looking to keep track of my trades to improve my performance. TradeZella. Shout out to Looney 2. Look up TradeZella. TradeZella is solid. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO says, for bull time to continue breaking hold of 116 and clear the bear order block at 137. Yep, they got to get through that and hold. If they don't, bears can take over for a little bit temporarily. Back down into like some gaps. A little bit of profit taking going on. There go the bears. The bears. Now we can come back and push into trend line action and some gaps. We'll see what's down here. Extend the line, extend the line. So you got trend line, you got gaps, you got a whole bunch of support down here. So we'll see how far the bears want to push. Now, if we start breaking trend line and slicing through all this, that could be an issue for the bulls. But we'll see. Right now, the trend is trending, so you gotta go with what you see. So maybe pull back to like the 90s, 80s, and then midnight open, we fly back up to session high if this trend holds. We'll see. Let's see what the bears want to do. Can the bulls hold the line? Yeah, looks like bears are pressing back the trend line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Trend line retest coming in hot. The trend is your friend. The trend is your friend. Shout out to MSG UFO 5243 for bull power to continue. Yep. 89 PSC below it bears reassert back to the downside if this trend doesn't hold. Oh my gosh. What is happening right now? What kind of candle is this? Oh, wow. Yo, MSG UFO. You want to talk about a trend break? Jeez Louise. Wow, fresh session highs. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Jeez. Unbelievable. I guess is everybody back from lunch? What a pop. Is there news or is that's just the 11:30 open? Golly. Heck of a candle, man. Look at that. Nice 30, 40 point rip. Wow. Insanity. Jeez. This came out of nowhere. Oh, she is not playing. 130. Yo, MSG UFO. Boom. Unbelievable. Sheesh. Okay, 1 hour midpoint right here at 118, 119. 4 hour FEG at 120 midpoint. But we've already fresh session highs, guys. Golly. Can't beat the price action. NQ gives you everything you need. As long as you have a stopping point, you'll be all right with NQ. NQ gives you plenty of opportunities. Plenty. Midnight open is upon us. What a candle, man. That candle came out of nowhere. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Does this thing have timestamps? Something didn't have more chat settings. I gotta know when these are coming. Oh, dang it, this might be slow. Tiki-taki. I need... Oh, yeah. I need play sound. Let's see. Where can't I... not required. Where's the time? Show on screen. Show on scene. Show on live chat. Show gift. Aren't there like timestamps here? Creator group progress. Creator camp? Moderators. We got moderators. Oh yeah, Dennis. I'm gonna put Dennis. Dennis is a moderator. Oh, how do I do Oh, I can follow back, right? Yes. Multi-game. Add moderator. Shout out to Team Massive. Bulls are pressing right now. Oh, nice. Oh, I did not mean to do that. What did I just do? Manage access. Allow the pin comments. Block mute. Okay. comments and block keywords. All right, cool. You in there? Live chat detached. All right, cool. We good. What a push, man. Bulls came out of nowhere. Somebody's holding this thing up. I don't know who it is, but they're trying their hardest not to let this thing fall. Heck of a push, man. We just ate up like an hour of work. Was it an hour? Nah, it's like 30 minutes. 15. 30 minutes in like 2 minutes. Big pop out of the 80s, 90s. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all the new followers on TikTok. If you're watching from TikTok and you want to see the full screen, come over to YouTube. Sheesh, fresh session high. Yo, I don't know who's pumping in these markets right now, but they are not playing any games. 33, 133 key levels. Anything above 130 is going to be interesting. 133 is the 50% retracement of February's range. Oh yeah, let me open this puppy up. Alrighty. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Waste. Let's go. Yeah, shout out to MSG UFO 5243. Earlier sentiment, MSG says earlier sentiment possible stated bull continuation 50% with a range targets of 25,125 to 25,157. Yeah, bro. Oh boy, look at this. Yo, what is happening? Is there some news? This has to be some news. Anything? Chat. Anything? Any type of news? What the heck is happening right now? This is a New York session candle right now. Dang. We're in the 30s, guys. Let's see if we get a reaction. We got all types of levels up here. But once you clear these levels, just like MSG said, we got space we can get to the 50s, 40s and 50s. What a push, man. Is there any news? I'm about to go check. What's happening? What is happening right now? These are some big candles. Big 5-minute candle. Look at the 15. 15 is solid to the upside. All right, let me go look. Is there some news, or is this just the prep for midnight open? News. Oh, let me see. Do I see anything? No. Let's go to Financial juice. Nah, I don't see anything. Is it? Is there? What about any news out of China? Was there a news drop in China or somewhere in the Asia market? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG UFO, the level master. Guys, I think I broke the payout curse, guys. The Topstep payout the funds have been sent. Let's go. All right, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's go. Man, it's been so long since my last payout, man. It's crazy. Unbelievable. 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 What a push, man. I don't see any news, man. Maybe if I go here. Following anything special? Nice. Somebody else just got a 40K payout approved. Man. Insane. Nice, he's cooking. I don't know who this is, but I'm following. I am following. Nice, man. People killing it. Yo, this AI is getting out of control. It's looking too real nowadays. And this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning, man. I can already see it, man. People FaceTiming people, and it's not who you think it is. What are your goals? Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Maybe I have to follow the Asia market news. I knew it was over here somewhere. Many traders will miss this important detail about FEGs. Not every FEG is the same. Keep reading to understand. Valid weight. Interesting. Not every FEG is the same, that's a fact. It won't all happen overnight, but if you quit, it won't happen at all. That is a bar. That's a fact. Don't quit, ladies and gentlemen. Keep on going. Bada bing, bada boom. What a push, man. Insane. Somebody's holding this thing up. Somebody's holding this thing up, man. I don't know who it is, but somebody is holding this thing up. Shout out to Team Massive. Team Massive says, could this be manipulation? Possibly. But right now, they are not. Bulls have control. K the Noob, what's going on? Come out, Dorsey is in the building. Never mind, when I see the push, it looks smaller on the 15. Yeah, I got the 5, I got the 15, I got the 1 minute and the 4 hour up. And I got the 1 hour up on a different screen. On a different screen. What a push, man. Wow. 1 hour chart to the upside. Daily chart to the upside. What's our high? 250, right? 250 was the high from New York session. So we're 100 points off. Not much from the highs of New York session. So if you just go based off the 50% of yesterday's range, the bulls have the momentum. They have the momentum. Shout out to Looney too. That's what happens when you look away for a moment. With NQ, that thing can do whatever. Looney too. TradeZella. Try out TradeZella for the journal. I had my most profitable day so far today using my new strategy. Clap it up. Let's go. That's what you call progress. Progress. I usually aim for it to make 200 per day. Made 1,000 a day. Nice. Hope this strategy holds up. Yes, sir. The only way to find out is to keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Rinse and repeat. And let the probability work itself out. Now we're going to shout out to Team Massive. Yeah, these bulls, Team Massive, these bulls are in a different world. They're blanking out. Looney 2 said I had my most okay, saw that. Earlier sentiment possible. It's just they're just game of running for people's money. Which is called liquidity. That's a fact. Once you get to the resting liquidity, that's where the action happens. The chat is moving. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? And what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Guys, Topstep payout is on the way, ladies and gentlemen. I think I've broken the payout curse. You guys wish me luck. We cannot have a drought after this. Wish me luck, man. We cannot have a drought. No droughts after this, man. It's been months since my last payout, but we're back. I think I'm going end of day from now on, man. Part of what I've been struggling with is the apex trailing drawdown. But that's on me though, because the drawdown shouldn't even be a factor if I'm sticking to my plan. It's when I overtrade it, that's when I cook myself. When I overtrade and then let's say I'm green on the day, then I turn it to red day. It's a double red day because of the drawdown. So the key is to go up, stay up. If you go down a little bit, leave it there. Don't try to make it back, because then you could possibly dig the hole deeper. But yeah, Looney 2, try out TradeZella. TradeZella. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? And what do you trade? What a push, man. Golly. Bulls just took off. We got 7 minutes until midnight open, coming in hot. Coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Midnight open. Midnight. Midnight open. Sparta 520, what's going on? Sparta is in the building. What's up, man? How's everything going? Happy Thursday, happy Friday. We've made it to the end of the week. Non-farm payrolls coming in hot. Wow. Yo, we're getting some crazy price action right now. This is insane. To the upside and to the downside. Is the 133 level working? It is. Look at our top. What did we say earlier? The 130s, right? Look at that. 133 is the 50% retracement of February's range. So we're getting a temporary pull from that level. This has been some decent action, man, for Asia session. For sure. 130, 133. And then MSG UFO had some levels too in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Sparta. If you're on TikTok, if you want to see like the shout out to Nick Hernandez. What's up, man? This is my first trade ever made. Can you show me what I should be looking for, sir? Can't hear. Oh yeah, I was on the phone. Nick, shout out to Nick in the building. You said this is your first trade. Please play small. What are you trading, Nick Hernandez? Shout out to Nick in the building. Wow. The 130s acted as resistance, guys. 50% retracements across the board are powerful. The higher the time frame of the 50% retracement, the more powerful it is. Shout out to Nick in the building. Nick, are you still here? This is my first trade ever made. Can you show me what I should be looking for? Whoa. I confuse myself out when to make entries. Oh, okay, so before you make any entries, you have to figure out what's your strategy. What do you like to trade? What are you trading? Are you trading NQ? Are you trading shares, stocks? What are you trading, Nick? Because it all depends on the asset that you're trading. It depends on how crazy the asset, the vehicle is. Is it options? Is it futures? Is it what is it? NQ is this exact one. Oh, nice. So are you trading prop firms? And are you trading an eval or are you trading a prop? Yes, okay. Which prop are you trading? Because every prop has different rules. Every prop has their own thing going on. Topstep? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So yeah, Topstep, play small. If this is your first ever, you said first ever trade ever, this is like your first year trading or first month trading. Yes, sir. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Welcome to the danger zone. The trader danger zone. Welcome, man. All right, so first of all, if this is your first trade ever, I need you to use the smallest position you can use. So you would have to, that's 1 micro. So what you have to do, right, is, appreciate the follow, Nick. Start small. When I tell anybody that's having issues, a lot of people want to start big. They want to get to the $6,000 payout, the $5,000 payout. Start small and develop a system that you can rinse and repeat, that you are seeing results from. MNQ, yes. Shout out to Dennis. Dennis said MNQ. So start small, 1 micro, and then figure out what your strategy is. What do? Do you trade breakouts? Do you trade gaps, day highs, day lows? Do you trade fibs? Breakouts, okay, nice. So yeah, so if you're playing breakouts, trend lines are your best friend, right? So you're looking for market structure, you're looking for equal highs, you're putting your You're inserting your trend lines. Once you do that, it's a waiting game. Be patient. Don't jump the gun. But yeah, if this is your first trade ever, what I'm saying, start with 1 micro. I wish somebody would have told me that when I first started props. Man, I was trading 1 or 2 minis. I was like, payout next week. That's not how it works. Find something where you can rinse and repeat. Aim for like $100 a day, $200 a day. If you go down 100 or 2 for the day, stop and give yourself a shot. So Nick Hernandez, so are you trading a 50K or 150K? I think 150K on Topstep is 4,500. 50K, okay, cool. So if it's 50K is $2,000 drawdown. So reverse engineer the drawdown. So if you have 2,000 and you want to keep the account alive, divide it. So if you're going to risk 200 per trade, let's say you risk 200 per trade, that's 10 shots at that account. If you lose 10 times in a row, that's 10 shots at that account. If you risk $100 per day, that's 20 shots at that account. So give yourself time to like develop your system and journal. Also journal. That's something I would have told my beginner self. Journal. See what's working. Whatever's not working, journal it and don't repeat it. It's easier said than done, but journaling does help, and reviewing the journal also helps as well. Shout out to LWB. What's up, man? 3 hours till the dog show. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube chat. We are in here. So Nick, do you understand? So still go do your research. Figure out the strategy that fits your personality, because there are when I say there's thousands of strategies, there are thousands of strategies. You have to pick the one that fits your personality. I have friends that if I give them my strategy, they won't do it because that's not their personality. I'm a scalper, so I'm used to seeing the numbers jump all over the place, right? Some of my friends are like they swing. So like they are swinging NQ. So they're not looking for the gaps I'm looking for. I'm looking for 20, 30 points in and out. They're looking for double that. And they're using smaller size as well. So just find the size that you're comfortable with, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. This is a journey, my friend. Base hits win the game. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. It's a marathon. And stack base hits. Stack base hits, man. Nick says, I find it hard to find swing highs and swing lows. What exactly candles to look for? Breakouts. Okay, so if you're looking for swing highs and swing lows, the higher the time frame, the more thorough the swing high or swing low is. So you should be look on the higher time frame, the top-down analysis. Look it up. Go on YouTube. There's plenty of videos on it. So you'll be able to identify your swing highs and swing lows from all the way down from the daily, the weekly. The smaller the time frame, the more swing highs and swing lows you're gonna have. So start from the higher time frames, the 4 hour, 1 hour, and then work your way down. Does that make sense? Shout out to Nick Hernandez in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment for my YouTube people. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nick, if you want to see like the bigger screen, come over to YouTube. TikTok won't let me put my whole screen on there for some reason. Shout out to Nick for the follow. Appreciate the rose. Shout out to my TikTok people. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to all the new followers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's go. We've had some great action. Dang, we missed Midnight Open. I'm sitting here yapping. All right, guys. Midnight Open has happened. So now we wait for. Now we wait. Now we wait for non-farm. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG UFO, the level master in the building. Dennis says, now I'm thinking I may put the stop at the 130 mark, take one contract off. Yeah, 130 is a key, it's a key level. That's the 50% retracement of February range. And there's something else up there. 1 hour FEG midpoint in the 30s. Yeah, just put your stop at the swing at the session high. It's like 137, 138. We have some FEG action on the 5 minute. Keep an eye on that, and on the 1 minute. 15-minute chart, just blocks, and more blocks. But yeah, put your stop at the top of the session high if you're gonna take it back to the downside. Dennis says, debating if I should take both off at the high or just one. I'll take both off. Because if we blast through 140, then we're going to MSG UFO's levels up in the 60, 160, 157, 160. So it's gonna keep pressing. And if you take off, when you take it off, you can just recalibrate. Just find a different position. You don't have to. You can always adjust. You don't have to be locked into the position. You can always switch it up if things start. If the sentiment changes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I am stuttering. That means it's time for me to go to bed. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Glow Bones, what's going on? We in here, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, I gotta get some rest. I've been yapping for almost 6 hours. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. My TikTok people, tap that screen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you, Nick. Yeah, bro, because one thing I've learned about NQ, right when you think she can't keep going, she can keep going. When I say I've fought the trend, at this point, probably hundreds of times, I've fought the trend hundreds of times. Trust me. Sometimes it's best to just go with the trend, flip the sentiment. At this point, I know how to flip on a dime. Like, if I was short and I see something that's like, when you see like a strong move back up, I'm like, all right, let me get out of there and go long. Put my stop at the last swing low. So yeah, hold on one second. Yeah, man. NQ can keep going. You gotta protect yourself. Bum 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 bum. All right, guys. New York Open, no, Midnight Open has presented itself. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Here we go. Bulls are looking good, man. We have NFP in 8 hours. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Nicholas Hernandez. Appreciate the sub. Oh, that's the same Nick. Same Nick from TikTok. Shout out to Nicholas Hernandez, man. He in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate the likes, man. It helps the algorithm. Appreciate you guys, man. All right, what time is it? It is time for me to take my behind to sleep. Tomorrow's Friday. Let's get to it. Yeah, looks like we're gonna chop around now. So now after the midnight open, you get your initial push, your initial volume, and we make our way into London session. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. All right, now I have to come up with something for tomorrow. This is gonna be interesting. Mango, what's going on? Crazy price action, man. Mango says NQ fall from here. I do not think so. Not yet, at least. So what I'm looking for, right? Like for me to go short, possibly you could use the 130s and use like a small position. But otherwise, before I start going short and like, like let's say I was to go short from this position, right? I would take it short in the 130s and aim for a pullback to the trend line. So I would wait for entry in the 30s, aim for a pullback to the trend line. So if I was to go short, I wouldn't be anticipating a collapse. I would be aiming for the trend line. But if I was to do it, yeah, I would enter in the 130s, put my stop above the session high, and then work my way back to trend line. But use gaps. So you got some 1 minute gaps here, 1 minute gap here, IFVG right here. Make sure those gaps hold to the downside before you enter. Make sure your entry has some confirmation. Because if NQ wants to do it, she can blow up to 25 157 right now. So you got to be careful. So your entry matters. The closer to the session high, the better. If you want to take it to the downside, but you have to pay attention to the momentum. because you can take it short, but if the momentum is saying, hey, we're about to blow the top, then it's not a good play, right? So use your gaps as confirmation. 1 minute, 5 minute. The 1 minute and 5 minute have gaps right now. FEGs at the highs. Shout out to Mango. All right, guys, I'm about to pass out. I got a Topstep payout is on the way, guys. Let's go. The payout drought has ended. All right, guys, I need to get some rest. My eyes are getting heavy. Shout out to Mango. Yes, sir. Shout out to Mango, man. All right, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. I might get on tomorrow for New York. If I don't get on tomorrow, then it will be Sunday. Should be on Sunday, around there. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to see you guys soon. Am I glitching? I hope I'm not glitching. Hold on. All right, guys. I'll see you guys soon. Trust the process. Base hits win the game. Stack base hits. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday. You guys be safe. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will see you guys soon. Peace.